go. If you guys want to do anything in town, just let me know.
Didn't we want to sell some stuff?
You definitely have stuff to sell.
Don't everybody talk at once. Good God.
I'm killing Varknids.
I think I did sell my stuff.
Do I have the list of all the stuff we're carrying around?
You got the loot page.
Yeah, I had some gems that I sold. I already sold my stuff.
Alright, so I'm going to go to the town armorer / weaponsmith and sell all of our shit we're not using.
Okay, so you'll be over here then in the market area. Just make a list of everything you're selling and put it in a message or something to me. Mark it off that list, and I will tabulate your total.
Okay, 1 second.
We're not selling the wine. My elf has a drinking problem currently.
This is going to take a minute, so anybody else doing stuff, by all means.
I'm good to go.
Like, ow.
You just snap.
That was my wrist.
Good God.
Ugh. That feels better.
I bet. I'd ask if you wanted me to do my thing on it, but I think you just did more than that.
Probably. I have to do that at work all the time. It freaks people out.
What, staring at him?
No. Cracking my wrist back into place.
There's more, Justin.
Oh,
Gotcha.
you should see people's reactions when I squat down to play with the kids or whatever. My knees pop or dislocate and
Mine do
relocate.
that too.
My right knee dislocates and relocates, and then you can hear it pop out and grind back in.
Ew.
My right shoulder does that. How many times have you tried to fix my right shoulder, babe?
Countless. I mean, I've
So
got it
we're-
to do some really good pops a few times, but here lately it's been too stiff.
It just sounds like it's grinding again. Like I do this thing, you know, where you pull your arms across and pop your shoulders and stuff like that just to stretch. And the right shoulder will consistently have a click and it grinds back into place. And it hurts. Justin, is there any way I can like meditate to try to get another dragon power? Like to get an old memory back or something?
Not at the moment.
Why?
Okay, Justin, that's everything, I think. Have fun.
Why do I have a tab for 3rd level spells? Did we level up last time?
Yes, we went to level 5, I
Oh,
think.
fuck.
I need to make sure that I have everyone's new HP as well.
I never did pick, spells.
Ow.
Mine is 48.
Mine is 38.
Give me just a minute. I'm almost done here.
Bless you.
Oh, I can conjure a demon.
Oh my god.
Dear Lord.
It's a lesser demon.
Don't do that, Adam. We'll have to kill it.
Yep. I was gonna say I can't wait to see how that plays out.
Well, he's also considering making a pact with the demon with that sword.
You don't know that.
I wasn't there.
I know one of my spells.
Okay, so everybody gets 58 gold apiece.
When you
Alrighty.
think of hot, you might think about the tragic time you ate too
58
much
gold.
wasabi. Or about getting into your car on a summer day when it feels more like
How
stepping
many
into
third
a
level
sauna.
spells do we get?
It depends on your class.
Sorcerer.
How many like different spells?
Yeah. Like I have 5 cantrips. I have 3
Internet
first
says
level,
2.
2.
Spells known at level 5.
Third level
Get it?
spells.
Third level spells, yeah.
Well, you get a total of 6 spells at 5th level, but you can only cast 2 third level spells. That's how many spell slots you have.
Yeah, so I can do how
So
many?
You should have 6 known spells at this point, not including the ones that are just given to you.
So I can only have 1 third level spell.
Yeah, but you can also trade out a spell every time you level up. So you can also trade one of your lower level spells to get another third level spell if you chose to.
Let me look something up real fast.
I'm gonna go in and start updating HP and stuff if we don't already have it good. So pop over here and go.
My HP value in the token should be accurate. 60 now.
Okay, yep, yours is accurate. Bella,
Yes.
what is your HP?
43.
So yours is not updated. 43. 43. Alright. That should fix that. Yep, it did. Alright, Scarlet.
My HP is 60.
Yep, yours is correct. What about Barbie's?
Barbie's is 54.
Hers is fixed. Alright. It's updated. Marley,
38.
8. Curtis,
I think mine was 48. Yeah.
and Cousin.
34.
30. Alright.
So you said I could swap spells.
You can swap one spell. So if you have
Okay.
a spell that you don't want, you can get rid of it, and it'll give you the ability to get another spell.
Okay, so I am gonna get rid of Silent Image because I already have Phantasmal Force.
It's a different kind of spell.
It is, I know that, but I feel like it would be more useful than Silent Image to me.
Okay.
So that would allow me to get another third level spell?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So we're gonna close out of that, go through here. I'll probably end up changing this later on, but for right now, this is perfection. Okay.
Regular potions are 50 gold.
Let's see. Potion of healing, 50 gold, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna get 2 of those.
Okay. Did everybody get their gold from the,
Yeah.
I will buy 1 health potion as well.
Okay.
I will too.
Okay.
It's updated.
Okay.
I'll be right back and hit the bathroom, but I've wandered back to the inn/tavern and handed out everybody's gold.
Okay.
We'll be able to hear, just not talk.
Anybody else want to do anything?
Sally Forth.
Who the fuck's Sally?
Your mom.
When the fuck do we get ice cream?
Alright, we're murdering folks. Let's go.
I think we're all ready to go.
All right. So you guys look at the map, determine the location, and start heading in that way. I need one person to give me a survival check with advantage.
I can do it. I
I have a +7.
have a +3. Never mind.
What is that under?
I
Wisdom.
believe survival is wisdom.
19.
Alright.
With advantage. Haha!
Oh,
20.
Oh, I see it.
Hey, it wasn't
I-
a 1.
I want everything. This is my moment. You don't take this from me.
Proud of you.
so yeah, you are extremely good at reading this map. Well, shit. All right.
Well,
I don't
that's a
even-
curveball.
Yeah, I don't even know how to give a special advantage for a nat 20 on that, other than letting you guys get there faster.
He finds a shortcut on the map.
Sounds good to me. So yeah, Curtis, you use the map and you lead them the fuck to this mountain
The
pass.
stars guide the brother.
Actually, that
Oh,
does
Lord.
make sense. All right, so you guys skitter on off to the north. Let me I gotta move you guys to the thing. Dude, oh shit.
Damn it, Liz! Now you got the Venga Boys stuck in my head.
And
What?
I'm so glad they added this button. All right.
Whoa. I was zoomed in. I have a very weird cut of what's happening right now.
So
There we
if you take the time to kind of scroll around the map, you have some random vision here of just things you can see.
go.
I will explain what it all is because this is kind of new here. The green sections are trees that you can see. The little bits of gray and white, those are cliffs that you can see. And the big thing up here up top is a big ass watchtower. Now, that being said, there is a flurry going on at this time. The vision is kind of difficult at long distance, but you can get a basic grasp of what you're looking at. But seeing detail is impossible.
Can I summon Grimfeather and take the moment to have him kind of scout and see what I can see through his eyes?
Can I do the same with Andarna?
Grimfeather, summon. So, Andarna can't fly yet, right?
No, she can walk. Well, hold on. She updated a little bit when I. Hold on 1 second.
I'll transform into the mighty cockroach elbow and skirt her into the snow.
Not yet, but she can walk.
Can she glide? Can we toss her like a paper airplane?
She doesn't actually gain. She actually doesn't even have wings yet.
Never mind. It would just be throwing her. That would be rude.
Yeah.
She doesn't get her wings till
Ooh.
at a level 7. So soon, but not yet.
So, yeah, you can have your Grimfeather summon, and you should be able to control it already.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so yeah, whenever you summon Grimfeather, you notice your tattoo disappears,
Okay.
and you have this tiny bird, very non-conspicuous, should be able to get around without too much issue.
Right. So I will. And at this point, using him, do I still follow his flight speed?
Yes.
Like his distance he can cover? Okay.
Now that being said, he can use the dash action, so you can move twice that.
Right. And we'll send him over here, up onto this big tree.
Okay. You're gonna use
His tree.
your linking ability.
Yeah.
All right. So we give you some more. So through his eyes, from there, you can see this. Uh. Oh, that's the wrong. Had it set to hide. Reveal. Yeah.
seeing as it's clearly cold, I'm going to be wearing my winter blanket like a cloak.
And a little bit of and and from there you can kind of tell, but due to the height difference and the flurries going around, there are definitely multiple people up in this watchtower.
Okay. I will pull out of the site, like the linking.
Yeah.
For now, for the moment, but I'll still leave Grimfeather just kind of perched in the tree for the moment.
Yeah.
And relay what I saw through Grimfeather to the rest of the party. Let them know it looks like there's a bunch of people in a watchtower that we can see the top of, and a couple other people scattered around the area.
All right. Do I need
Looks
to
like
pull out? Do I need to pull out the Pink Panther?
they might be patrolling, but they could also just be locals.
And just remember, you have to be within 100 feet of Grimfeather, so.
Right, I am.
Yeah, that'd be about the end of it, too, because you also have to think about the vertical distance.
Right. I guess I'll. Yeah, we'll leave them there for the moment. That way I can. Then I'll just kind of keep an eye on my distance.
Okay. Alright, so, you guys know that there's a couple of options you can go with here. It looks like there's only one footpath up this cliff facing. It's up ahead. You can't really see what's going on over there yet. Or you can try to scale the cliff wall. You do notice that there's a man over here who appears to be collecting things like foraging in this lightly wooded area. He is a large man, by the way. Very giant kin. You would recognize that he is definitely one of the Firbolg.
Well, if knowing that and recognizing that, I will relay that to the rest of the party as well. Seeing as we were attacked by... I believe, weren't we attacked by Firbolgs before?
Yes.
So I thought so.
You know that Red
And then-
Hand and his gang are a mostly Firbolg bandit group.
So then I will proceed to inform the group that we should proceed with caution. Try
If-
not to.
You can definitely either take the stealth route or the, no holds
Our
barred
normal route of murdering everything.
Yeah, that's
If it
definitely
moves,
on
it
the table.
dies.
I'm a firm fan of murder everything.
The problem with
Uh,
well, the problem is with just going up and attacking for one, we don't know how many men are around,
I
so
have,
we
a,
could very easily get swarmed.
I have a rough estimation.
Based on your map,
Based on experience in the past.
Is the answer that many?
Yes.
that's a lot.
I have a funny idea. I can set this man on fire.
I'm just with the group, not doing anything in particular.
I will.
Well, if you want to, we could try. I could try to create a bonfire under that guy to create a distraction. Then we go a different way. You set his ass on fire and then you start screaming and stuff. Attracts a bunch of people.
Yeah, it would.
Are we even sure he's hostile?
Oh yeah.
We are
don't.
not.
But given his
He dies.
He does.
We could try actually talking to somebody before we try to kill them.
Oh,
We could have
Lord.
someone wander up there like we're a lost traveler to see if he can quote unquote help us, and judging by his reaction, then we could ascertain if he's a dick or not.
Well, alright, lead the way.
Oh God. Alright.
say I'll move up to here.
Not in combat yet, right? So we have free movement, Rin.
I mean, at this point in time, you have semi-free movement. It's just you'll still need to be like moving within your movement speed until we say a turn is over. But the deal is that you have no idea if this guy's going to be hostile. You don't know what's going to happen each turn, so the movement does have a limit.
Okay. I'll take my 30 movement speed and move. I'll move next to Scarab, or behind Scarab.
Yep.
One big guy hiding behind the other big guy.
So you're behind cover, technically.
The biggin has his back turned to you guys. He's foraging the ground, has not taken notice yet.
Just feeling the murder hobos in the group now.
The winds are kind of masking your movement. So
That's DM talk for he needs to die.
I believe that I have the wrong season on you right now, don't I?
Me?
I think she's winter now, isn't she? Aren't you?
No.
She chose summer, didn't she?
I'm in. I don't remember, to be totally honest.
Said you had a drinking problem.
That's what I thought, but then when I logged on, I was in summer, so I thought I was incorrect and that I was in summer. Either one is fine with me at this current moment. So if you want to leave me in spring, since it's already swapped, you can do that.
Okay.
I'm super fucking excited to be here. Hell yeah.
Mood swings.
And also, I need a drink.
Well, I think we
Oh my
gave
god,
you
and
one.
I have that wine in my fridge too. I'm very excited about that bottle.
Is anybody super stealthy?
I'm stealthy 5.
I'm wearing plate armor. No.
Bella is the stealth monkey.
I am incredibly stealthy. What would you like me to do, sir?
Apparently Barbie is also stealthy.
I have a +8.
Oh, babe, I need to tell you what spells I picked, don't I?
Just to keep things, available, it'd be nice to know.
Fireball
What do you?
Of course.
and Stinking Cloud.
Of course.
Never change, Marley. Never change.
I won't.
Carl, I hope you're ready to get burned.
You have true ultimate power.
What do you want me to do? Sneak up closer to this guy?
Carl.
Is that?
Oh!
You asked if someone was stealthy. You have people who are stealthy. What would you like them to
Do you
do?
want me to sneak up closer to this guy? What do you want me to do?
If you want to get closer and take a look and see what's that, or we can try to sneak forward and see a little bit
How
of
much-
what's going on.
How much closer can I
Closer
get?
this
Justin?
way.
Justin?
What?
How much closer can I get?
Well, if we want to cycle around, then I can let you know shortly after that. If
Okay.
everyone's good in their current positions. Let's
I'm good where I am.
turn on my GM roller.
I'll move
We'll
up the right
give
there.
it-
Ice in my Stanley Cup to keep it cold now. It's all alone. Sad.
Now you're good to go.
How much closer can I get to this guy?
You can move up to your movement speed. What is your stealth roll?
It is. Careful 2. So I have a big disadvantage. Still 13, 21.
21.
21.
Okay.
Ah. Oops. Get right behind this little rock without getting seen.
So that is a big ass tree stump.
Can I get like, is this okay? So is this tree stump up against this rock? Can I get like behind this rock, but on the side over the tree?
Yeah, you're fine
Does
right
that make
there.
sense? Okay.
That way you're on the opposite side of the stump from him.
Yeah.
You don't say that he's noticed you. You do hear him complaining.
What's he complaining about? That's
He's
cool.
complaining. He's complaining about his job.
Shame, bro.
Same, brother.
He's good at my
He's out
book.
here. He's bitching about being out here foraging whenever he should be getting the treatment of a warrior.
We should give him the rest of a warrior.
Someone's murder happy today.
Yeah. Damn.
He's a lizard man. Maybe he's just hungry.
Probably cold.
How far am I from it?
This isn't text.
Oh no.
Check your text
He was
messages.
reading that book. Maybe he's horny.
Oh no, not the tongues.
I'll say, is there any there's no way we can tell if he has anything identifying him as a part of Red Hand's army, is there?
Well, considering that the Fearbolg aren't even supposed to be this close to the rest of the Southern Fairmore, you're pretty sure that he's with them.
Oh.
So, can I kill this guy?
Okay. I was gonna say.
You
And
can
in that
certainly
case-
try.
Cool. I'm gonna try to do it stealthily, Justin.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to sneak up behind him and slice his throat without getting caught.
Okay.
So, roll higher on the next one. Oh, thank you, Jesus. $28.
That will definitely hit.
also want to loot his dead body.
Well, he ain't. You haven't dealt damage yet. You don't know if he's dead.
Oh no. I have a weird question. I don't know how to word it either.
I speak
If I'm
Krakenese.
Okay. If I'm gonna try to cut his throat, can I do it with both daggers?
It's 2 separate attacks, but yeah.
And Justin did have that rule that if you want to take -5 to your attack roll, you can do special action or however he worded it.
So if I take 5 off of that really high roll I just had
Then you can attempt to specifically cut his throat.
with both daggers?
And you'll have advantage on your attacks, so.
So with both daggers?
With one,
Yes.
you'll have to make another attack.
Yeah, so the way that works is if you don't have 2 weapon fighting, then you don't get your proficiency bonus to the attack roll of the second one. But you can still do it.
Let me see what I get.
You still get advantage, but yeah. And also don't forget that you can add that fire damage from your dragon to one of those attacks.
Oh shit. I forgot to write that down.
I think it's a D6.
Is it?
It was. I don't know if it went up or not.
So according to Andarna's sheet, it's a D6 of fire damage, yeah.
Okay, so I need to roll a 4, a 6, and add, oh, we're done. 15.
Okay. Was that with the -5 version?
No, that's
Okay.
just on its own.
Alright, so what's
what
the
happens
total?
What happens if I do the -5 version?
Well, the -5, with the -5 version, it's just the called shot. So if you do a called shot, you get bonuses if you hit, depending on what you attacked. Which you won't know until you do it, but you can infer, depending on what you're doing. You know? Like if you aim specifically for somebody's thumb when they're holding a sword, you can infer they're probably going to drop their sword. You aim for somebody's hamstring with a dagger whenever you're attacking, you can say, yeah, that guy's probably not going to be moving as fast.
So if I wanted to slice his throat, could I aim for his jugular?
Yes.
Okay, so let's try that.
So it's just a -5 to whatever attack roll you have, but you do have.
Just watching apprehensively from behind this fucking rock, i.e. tree stump.
He's been theoretically stabbed 3 times at this point.
I'm confused.
Okay, what's the confusion?
I need you to tell me exactly what I need to roll right now. There's too many numbers in my head, and now
A
I'm
chance to hit.
All right,
lost. Okay, thank you.
I have got you. So if you're going for the jugular strike, you need to roll 2 d20s.
Okay.
Choose the higher, -5.
I have a nat 20.
Then the -5 does not matter, and you get a critical on the jugular attack. So roll your damage; it will deal double on all damage dice. So
roll my. So the d4 I roll for my dagger gets doubled.
you can either double the damage, or you can roll 2d4.
choose to follow your instincts.
Do I still include her fire damage?
Every Mazda is designed to
Yeah,
feel
the
like it
fire
was
damage
made
also
just
gets
for
doubled.
you.
Okay.
Or do you guys are having a bad day, about to have a worse one?
Hey Justin, there's your wake-up call for September.
I heard it.
Okay, I want to make sure I have this right. So, I can double the damage from the dagger and double the damage from her fire damage?
Yeah, so whatever you roll on the d4, multiply that by 2. And then
Okay.
whatever you roll for the fire, multiply that by 2, since you want to do the multiply version. You can do either one, so. And then you add your dexterity bonus.
13, 12, 25?
And that's with your dexterity mod. The dexterity mod doesn't get doubled, so.
With my dexterity. Yes, that is with my dexterity.
Okay, so 25 you said?
Yes.
Alright.
I
You
also,
go ahead.
just realized that I could Hunter's Mark him, and that would add another d6, but if that doesn't need to be done, then I'm not going to do that.
That would also take your bonus action, but at this point you said you were
Oh.
using your second dagger, so if you want to
I got you.
go ahead and
Leave
give
it as
me
it is.
another couple of dice for the attack roll with the second dagger.
Uh-huh. That's 2d20s again?
Yes.
Do I take the higher or the lower?
You take the higher.
I have a nat 20 in here,
Jesus Christ. Alright.
doesn't it?
Give me that D4
Can we
damage
just
plus
say the
dexterity
dude's
mod.
dead?
Do it what now?
Give me
Do
a
four with the...
with your dex mod.
We don't interrogate anyone. We just fucking kill them.
Yes! Okay, I'll be there in a second. D4 plus 4 plus 5, 9. Plus her fire damage.
Fire damage only gets added to one attack around.
Okay, never mind.
But it doesn't matter because that was exactly enough to kill him. So you
Hey!
sneak up behind this guy and you jump over him and slit his throat with both daggers at the same time. He tries to cry out, but he just ends up spraying arterial spray all over the snow in front of him before falling face first into it.
Love that. Can
But-
I loot his body, please?
Yeah, sure. You find about 3 days rations for you guys in nothing but fucking berries and nuts and stuff.
That will come in handy.
Well, rations is how the turtle makes soup, so
Oh,
Okay.
just food in a snowy area. I'm getting flashbacks.
So,
you guys keep going. I have to stop for just a second because someone's at the door.
do we want to try to conceal the body, or we're just gonna leave it
Oh,
in the
yeah,
snow?
That's probably a good idea.
And bury him in the snow.
You guys do that. I'll be right back.
The bugs from infestation can't eat him, can they?
No.
Damn it.
I can hide the body.
Can we use him as soup?
Are you hungry, Curtis?
I'm
Actually,
always
yeah,
hungry.
Curtis could eat the body.
I can
But
hide
that's
the body.
like that is a lot of body, though. This guy is way bigger than you.
You want me to roll a con save?
You could probably eat like half of him, but then you wouldn't be able to eat anything else.
Can we fillet him like a fish?
Yeah, but that would take time. And I
Do we
don't know that your proper burial man would approve of you guys just chopping him into pieces.
Okay, how about this? I
Well, he
burn
can't
him
see. It's in the
with-
snow.
What if I burn him with
Why are
dragon's
we
breath?
desecrating his body for no reason?
I mean, it's not
Remember-
desecration if he's being eaten.
It's consumption. He's being used for something better.
Yeah.
Or I could use cleansing fire, you know.
Yeah, I guess
burn
we
his
could
ass.
just bury him in the snow or something.
Besides, he's a bad man.
He is, in fact, a bad man.
Wait, I got my interdimensional storage. Can I just put him in storage?
Okay, so I'm going to ask you this. Whenever you reach in to grab other stuff, do you want his slowly rotting body parts to be all over it?
No, you're not coming here.
I don't
He
really have anything in there. though.
Probably
But
would.
why do we want to
Go.
put his body in a
Go.
storage stack? I
You
don't
could
understand.
use it later.
For
You won't
what?
come here to beg, and then you whine
I don't
about it.
know, but
Go.
it's always worked out for me.
I'm
I'm
getting
just gonna
flashbacks to
walk
Forrest.
forward because this is getting weird for my character.
I'm throwing him in storage.
I was going to say, what? If we look over the edge there, what is here? Would that be visible from the higher cliffs or the other surrounding areas?
Okay, sorry.
If you were to come, because that's just like a down. It's just like over here. You see, there's like the frozen
Oh,
river
okay.
kind of travels through there. If you were to stand where you're standing and look over, you could see there.
But from the other cliff areas, you couldn't see it.
Correct. But you could from the other side. I mean, there's
Right.
viewing points. If you just wanted to hide the body, you could simply toss it over here somewhere.
I have an idea.
I believe she
Why
put
don't we
him in
do
her
that?
sack.
What's
Say I
Marley's
could-
idea? Out
Stuff
of
it.
curiosity.
I have a
him
jewelry
in the
set of
bag.
human parts. I could make Barbie her set of human parts with him.
Do it.
Remember the jewelry set that we found before?
That was made out of human
Bones.
bones.
I could make you your own set out of him. Give me him.
You already have him.
And you think
So-
I'm the problem in this group?
I don't.
Hey, hey.
100%.
I'm just gonna
no.
just like stare at this little whatever Marley is and just shake my head because I don't.
Marley
understand.
just hammers space to half giant, so that's the thing. It has now happened.
Yay.
I may have a murder problem, but at least I'm not hacking bodies apart.
I didn't
For
hack it apart.
jewelry.
He's whole in my inventory. Till he decays and I have the bones. It's fine.
You have a body that's like 4 times your size.
Yeah, he's
You're
in
gonna
another
smell
dimension.
So bad.
He's in a different dimension. He's not actually on me. Remember, it's a spell?
Oh yeah, you're Mary Poppins bag.
Yeah, my pocket dimension.
Just remember, when he starts to liquefy and you pull out shit that's covered in liquid, you know what
I
it
don't have
is.
anything
So
else in there.
none
at
of the
moment.
other stuff goes in that bag. We all agree. Is that guy's
The
gonna
only-
become
look,
a people
The
soup,
only other
and I don't
thing
want that touching
in
my
that
shit.
thing right now is a dragon's skull, and it's already bone, so it's fine. You want me to throw some potpourri in there?
No, I'm just not gonna put anything that I find of
It's
value in
my
that sack.
storage anyway, not for y'all.
You're not gonna
Hey,
share
I
with
got
the
a
party.
quick random question here.
Yeah.
Why is this section of the map black if Carl's right next to it?
I don't know. He was supposed to be walking over there as an example. I don't know if he actually did walk over there.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I was just curious, like if I was looking over there, but I guess I will. I will make my way over here.
Okay,
and-
so whenever you get about here,
Fuck. You want me to kill battle music?
not quite yet, you get a wee bit of vision.
a wee bit. Hold, everybody, we're waiting for that.
Okay, so from there, you can kind of see through the flurries a little better, and you see a patrol of shield-bearing Firbolg walking by a couple of workers. Who
I
have not
will-
yet caught sight of you.
Murder them.
How big of a radius did that have? So it's 100.
I will.
What's
This
the
video is
distance
not-
my bow can go?
Bows can shoot a pretty good distance. What kind of bow is it?
Just a long bow.
I will.
So you're
Alrighty.
looking at 150 feet on the regular range.
Oh yes. That's something I have to do.
Okay.
Okay, just curious.
Do. I will scooch up closer to this tree here.
Okay.
And I will try to relay the information back to the group that it looks like there's a patrol coming, but hopefully not loud enough that they hear. Relay the information back that there's a patrol coming to the party, but try to not be loud enough for the patrol to hear me.
Okay, give me stealth.
Guys, I found a wheel!
I got a wheel!
Now, in the avalanche, everything goes to shit.
That will be an 18.
All right. They don't seem to have noticed. But also, you're over there, so I can get that vision now. It's just another tunnel. At the moment, you guys are in kind of a pretty moving situation, but it's still turn-based, so you can only move up to your movement speed.
Is this like rock you could climb down? What is this?
So this little area right here is a small cliff that has a cave entrance there. That, due to the other side being another cave entrance that you've already seen, you can tell that it just kind of flows through there.
It's a tunnel.
But can you safely get down? Like, is this frozen water? Because it's blue.
So the parts that are blue, you can stand on. However, the parts that are shattered like this, you will sink.
Unless
So
you're
in
me.
theory, could I climb down here and make my way across the ice?
Where?
So if I climb down,
Yeah.
and make my way, and across, like, the part that's not shattered.
Like
to
over
somewhere
to
over.
yeah.
Yeah, either or eventually over
Then yeah, you could make that walk. Yeah.
Basically, you want to trail along the wall over there, the cliff edge, cliff face.
I'm going on an adventure.
Might have vision over the cliff though.
Well, I can climb down the cliff, can I? Can't I?
Saying they might be able to see down into it though.
Yeah, you would have basically you would be trying to fight them up from below them.
Yeah.
They would be fighting
I mean,
above you,
that's-
so they
That's
They'd have
my,
the high
that's
ground.
my plan.
yeah, which would more than likely give you disadvantage on shots and give them cover.
Let people make their decision.
But I'm gonna climb up this way. Come along with the one.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Okay, so before you can go up, where were you?
At the end of the giant log behind the rock.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'd have 5, 7, 15, 20. So moving up spaces like that, if you don't have a climbing speed, requires a check, and it also takes half your movement. So at that point, you'd only be able to climb 10 feet.
Okay. So I can move another 10 feet.
If you're climbing, yeah, but you'd be climbing up a wall. You wouldn't be able to attack from that. You'd just be stealthing up a wall.
No, I want to get up here is my goal.
Okay. So yeah, you can move up to 10 feet, but you won't quite make it to the top just yet.
That's fine.
Okay. So that being said, your 10 feet of movement would take you down to 5 feet of movement. Technically puts you here.
Okay.
So yeah. All right.
Why did my movement speed get cut twice?
Well, you move 20 feet to get there, and then it
Oh, you're right. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay.
All right. So you're to have moved. Barbie, do you want to move somewhere? And Marley and Cousin and the Lizard.
Herbie stepped away for a second, so if the others want to go, when she gets back, she can always decide what she wants to do from there.
Get ready for Universal Epic Universe, featuring the Wizarding
Okay,
World
she
of
said she
Harry
just wants to
Potter,
move closer,
Ministry of
so I guess
Magic, and
she'll
Super Nintendo World.
we'll
Now
just move
open
her up
at
near me
Universal Orlando Resort.
for now.
Tickets and packages on sale now at
I just moved to the end of the log.
It's a big log.
Marley?
I'm gonna move about right here where I can still see them and they can't see me. And I can take out these three. Fairly certain. If not take them down, I can at least start some shit.
Oh baby, get those 8d6 ready.
Yeah.
Kick this off with a bang, I guess.
I need a button for it.
So
I need a
so
sound.
glad.
Poof.
I'm so glad. I am over by the cliff, far away from what's about to come out of your ass.
I need a sound for this, Justin.
Whoosh.
I got you. Hold up. You just gotta hit him
Please.
with a. Just gotta hit him with a.
No. I need a sound added to the server for this. That's what I need. Like the soundboard.
No.
Oh wait. Yeah, we got the my leg.
No. I need the. I
She
need
wants earth-shattering diarrhea noises, okay?
the. No,
Bruh.
I want the fireball.
Bruh.
The
Bruh.
song.
Bruh. Like fireball.
Yes.
Da.
That's
Kicking it off with a bang.
So are you throwing fireball right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is just barely in
It's
range.
150 feet.
It's
range.
150 feet?
150 feet range.
Jesus, never mind. Alright, so in
Did I
30 feet
stutter?
of that, it's going to explode.
20
So-
foot radius, and they have to make a dex save.
Alright,
Oh, wow, I'm over here.
we are committing.
I loved how we started this with a stealth, and now it just said fuck it, and no more stealth.
Yeah, no more
I mean,
stealth,
you guys are still
Marley.
stealth, but I'm not.
You're gonna alert to everything.
Now all of
Clapbash,
China's
alerted
going to
them,
know that
so-
you're here.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me roll some dice. Gonna give them disadvantage due to surprise. Alright, they all failed. Give me 8d6.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
8d6.
This guy's just gonna see 3 guys turn to ash.
Set it to 8 real fast. And 37.
Okay, so where exactly are you placing this fireball's end point? Just right there? Alright. So this guy gets blown off the cliff in this direction and ends up rolling down into the water. He's dead. Just outright. He
Well, I
gets
didn't
sucked
take
into
that route.
he gets sucked into the fucking tunnel and vanishes.
It gets flushed.
Yeah, he gets flushed. The other two get blasted with fire. They're not having a good time. And you hear,
Did they fail
a-
their dex saves?
yeah, they failed their dex saves. They are screaming and on fire at the moment. And you guys hear a war horn go off from the tower above.
Thank you, Marley.
Yup.
Let's
Oh my
do it.
God.
Combat begins. Let me get the turn order out.
I mean, this was just an inevitability anyway.
The gremlin laugh from the one who has the least AC in the party.
Doesn't matter if everyone's ashes.
She cast a blast bigger than she is.
Alright, so Bella,
Yeah, sure.
it is now your turn. Combat has begun.
Alright,
Nobody's seen me yet. Though,
so
right?
they all focus over there. Let's all just go north.
Oh, I can do it.
Justin.
Yeah?
Nobody knows I'm here yet, correct?
Correct.
Can I continue to be sneaky?
100%.
Cool. I gotta get up this thing first, though. I want it. God damn it! Sorry.
So that right there is 10 feet of movement.
I can no longer see my distance.
To get up on top is a
That's
20,
Yeah,
so
it's not giving me the.
you've got 10 feet of movement left after that.
I can't see where I'm moving. I'm like glitching. Can you move me?
Got you up here.
Okay, and I have how much left?
10 feet. So you can try to get over here to not be seen by the tower. You can try to move over here under this tree to not be seen by the tower. You got a couple of different options.
I'm using my Scare World dice, by the way.
Amazing.
Where's the tower?
It's this big thing you see on the map here.
Oh, well, I definitely want to be on this side. Oh my god.
Careful.
I know, I
So-
see him.
So you
Careful.
were here, so you can move 2 squares.
You said 10 feet. That's what it measured out. 5, 10.
Yeah, but for some reason you were over here. I don't know why.
Over. Huh?
On the map, where you were climbing up here. Oh no, wait, yeah, you would have been right here. What the hell? This thing is getting janky, isn't it? Okay, so yeah,
Yeah, there's
Yes.
a better website you could use.
shut up.
We're,
Alright,
we're in a foggy
so
area. It's appropriate.
now
I'll be
You
right
can
back. I'll be back
either-
before my turn.
I tried to
you
help you.
can dash or whatever if you want to try to move further, but you still have your action and bonus action and all
I
that.
mean, I'm behind this giant tree, so I'm not worried about the tower. But I am gonna try to hit this guy.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
All right.
and
Concentration.
I have rolled a 19.
You do have advantage.
And I have rolled still a 19.
All right. Now remember, you also get sneak attack whenever you attack with advantage. Since you're a rogue.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What level rogue are you?
I'm only a level 1.
So you get an extra d6, I believe, on sneak attacks.
I do?
So technically, that when you stabbed that dude in the neck earlier, you probably could have had another d6 on that.
So I got plus d6 on.
Anytime that you attack with advantage, once a turn.
Okay. Oh, let's try this again. Get six on that. Plus 1 from Hunter's Mark. Plus my d8. Take all that and add 5. 12. 28 points of damage.
He gets nailed, and he is not happy.
You should be able to attack twice if you're level 5, I think. Wait.
She's
No,
got
yeah,
levels
right.
in rogue too, so
Okay.
it splits it.
I'm
All
only
right.
on 4.
That brings us to Skarrick.
Alright. I will. Move to here. They got one of the flaming guys.
Mhm.
I would like to rage.
Regurgurgurga.
Regurgurgurgurgur. And take my free swing at him. Which will be a dirty 20 to hit.
Alright.
And take a swing at him with the 2 hands. That will be. Let's see here. 13, 14, 15 points of damage.
Okay, he is still standing.
Alright. Then I will take my first actual attack at him.
Okay.
be 24 to hit.
Okay.
Which will be 14 points of damage.
Okay. He goes to block you with his shield, and you cut his shield in half and just plow right through his chest with your axe.
All right.
He's
For the
very dead.
the second action, I'm assuming I'm still in range to just chuck the axe at him, at this other person.
Yeah.
So I guess it's still the standard like stats for the. So that'll be 17, 18.
Did I
19,
forget
20.
to put the throw range on there?
Yeah, you did.
Throw range is 20 feet regular, 60 feet long.
Got same thing as the chef's cleaver. Gotcha. And the plus to hit will be the same.
Yeah, everything's the same. It has the thrown property.
Oh, okay. So that will be 17 plus 8.
Yep, that'll hit.
And take it with two hands and just chuck it at him as hard as I can. That'll be 11, 12, 13 points of damage at that one.
You huck it at her. It goes spinning sideways and slices her at the hip and then flies back to you.
All right. And then I guess that will end my turn. But can I have Grimfeather like just move over to this tree to be a little bit closer to me, stay in my range?
Yep.
So he'll just that way he's since I only have 100 feet that I have to stay within him. So, and that will end for me.
Okay. And next. Yep. You don't have a bow?
Oh, I have a crossbow.
There you go.
I don't want to shoot him. Can I reach that far?
Yep.
Yeah, you have 80 feet of range before you hit disadvantage.
Okay, well then I'm going to use my crossbow to hit that guy in front of us.
Okay.
Uh, 16? No, wait. 21.
Yeah, you definitely hit.
Hold on. 11 points of damage.
Alright, she tries to block, does not catch it in time, and takes an arrow directly to the heart.
Hey!
Alright, and Jethro.
I'm gonna ready a cantrip in case somebody comes into range.
Okay. Oh,
I didn't even think about that.
So I'm going to move to the north. This rock wall here, that's
yes,
where your climbing speed comes in, right?
yes.
Okay,
So this square and this square. The rest of them are free.
Alright, so I'm gonna dash to get to that square. Which square was the start of the climb?
This one.
So that's my normal movement range. And then to
Yeah.
dash, could I get to the top?
You could get to the top of the dash, yeah.
Oh, actually, I can reach this guy.
Okay. If you want to go ahead and attack, you can.
Yeah, I was gonna create a bonfire on him.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Give me a deck save. 15.
Alright. He passes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a save or suck, so it doesn't do anything.
When he starts his turn, then he'll have to make another one.
Okay. And Marley.
How much speed do I have?
What?
How far can I move?
30.
30 feet regular, 60 feet with dash.
Oh my wumu.
Range is 120 feet. So that means I can hit both of these guys.
Got this right here.
I'm gonna put a magic missile.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 2 on this guy and 1 on this guy.
Okay.
One. So, am I rolling 3d4?
You roll 2d4 plus 2, and then 1d4 plus 1.
Okay, so the 2d4 plus 1 is 7, so 8.
2d4 plus 2.
So no.
Oh, so 9. Yeah.
Okay.
And then the other one is this one, so 4 on this guy.
Okay. They get blasted with little balls of force. Alright, Cosm.
And then I'm just gonna sit here. Nothing's within range.
Alright, moving on to their turn.
That's the war horde.
just a second.
Two hours later.
Shut up! Okay, so this first guy, he's got to make another dex save. What's your DC?
15.
Okay, he fails that time. Give me that D8 fire.
That's 6.
Okay. Do you have anything? Whoa. He does have a hand axe. Alright. He's gonna whip a hand axe at you, Scarlet. And that's a miss.
Don't say he can certainly try.
He failed horribly. And then this guy. Alright, Bella. Getting swung at. Ooh, okay. So,
Sounds like I have a token.
5. You have. So he swings his axe 3 times at you, manages to only hit once.
It's that damn snow.
Dealing a total of 6 damage.
How does it feel to get reverse fog cloud?
About that time, a volley of arrows comes down from the tower. And we're gonna go for where they saw the explosion. So down here on you guys, we'll go after Scar shot. So so got okay, that one will hit, dealing 9 damage on one arrow.
Is it the reduced or?
Nope, that's not reduced, so I need minus.
There's a tower.
Oh, oh. Alright. So, second shot. And will both hit. Dealing a total of 8. Third. Both hit. On this. Halved is 9. Last one. Match with bonuses for that one. 1 hit out of that one, dealing 8, so minus 4. Okay. Volley of arrows takes you down to right at half health. And I'm going to give you a little more vision now. As you guys hear violent screaming coming from this direction.
What direction?
Over by the bonfire.
One direction.
Oh.
You
One
technically, Bella and Adam can hear another version of that coming from up this hill as well.
Yeah,
They're all
another
doing a war
direction.
cry, but they're doing a war cry. Like everybody, you can hear charging coming from the mountain. But in those two particular directions, you hear something that just sounds feral. And you are looking at a berserker running through the mountain pass. Alright. You also hear the barking and howls of wolves. And going back around, Bella, it's your turn.
You did this.
Quick question, Justin. You said I took how much damage?
Half health.
Yeah, you're at 34 currently.
Okay, can I, before we go to Liz's turn, can I use one of my stone endurance charges to reduce the damage of that?
Yeah, on one of
It's
the attacks, or
It just says when you take damage, you can take a reaction to roll 1d12 plus 4 and reduce the damage by that total.
yeah, we can do that. Go ahead and do that, and we'll take it out of one of the attacks.
So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay, so
15.
we will negate one of the attacks entirely, bringing you back up another 4, back up to 30.
Okay, sounds good. All right, Liz.
Alright.
How far can I dash away from this guy?
So if you try to leave space without using disengage, he can make an attack of opportunity. If you do that, I mean, you have 30 feet of movement, or if you dash 60. Normal.
Does he still get a... Does he still get an advantage if I face step?
He does not get attack of opportunity based.
Cool, I'm gonna face step away from this fucker. I'm just gonna go around him. I still want to stay hidden from the tower.
So you do see something advantageous from your position. There appears to be some space here. There's 10 feet of space where you could stand up on this and still be out of range or out of line of sight of the tower and be above.
Cool. We're gonna do that.
Okay.
And then I will attack him. Now that there's some distance. But I no longer get advantage because he knows I'm there, correct? That
Correct.
advantage from being stealthy? Okay.
Yeah.
So...
What does your face step do, by the way, in spring form? Or is that the one that just lets you teleport other people?
And while we're standing here, I just want to tell Skarek not to get too far out of my range. I would like to heal him.
In spring, you can touch one willing creature within 5 feet of you. The creature can then teleport.
Yeah, it's the one that lets you let somebody else teleport.
Yeah, that's the one I don't. Yeah. Okay. Actually. Anyway. I got an 18.
To hit. Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. Points of damage. He definitely did not enjoy that.
Oh wait, plus Endornus. Hold on. 21 points damage.
Okay. As he takes a flaming arrow to the back.
Is he still alive?
My back.
Yep, he's still alive.
And Darna? Hold on.
Sick as ass.
I don't think she can get down there though.
Oh, she can.
What's her movement? Is it the same as mine?
Yeah. She
Okay.
could jump. She could jump down from this cliffside onto the guy.
Okay, so we'll do that. And with her bite, her attack roll is a 17.
That'll hit.
And she gets 9 points damage.
All right. So she pounces on him and starts, biting at his face and throat, and eventually falls to the ground. And you just hear horrible crunching noises.
Excellent. Good girl. Okay. Good and I are done.
All right. Start.
Alright, well. Just gonna move up slightly closer to range and take a swing at this guy.
Okay.
You're gonna get an arrow in the back of it.
16, 17.
Blocking mommy.
21 to hit.
Definitely hits.
That will be 15 points of damage.
Okay. He takes it, still standing.
I'll chop away again. That will be an 18 to hit. 18 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Let's see here. Another 12 points of damage.
He's down.
All right.
Alright, no arrow in the back of the head for you.
Trying to see if there's anything I can do with Grimfeather here. So he should be able to. Can I use him to? He can fly 50 feet.
Yeah.
Have him fly over this berserker and just start pecking at it.
Give him a little stabby stab.
Yeah, basically.
Yep, you can do that.
All right. You'll fly over there.
Peck, 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 peck.
If you double click him and then hit open character sheet, you should
Yeah.
be able to see his.
Yeah, I pulled it up.
Okay.
I have it kind of like a smaller version of it on the window up here so I can see all he can do. Wow. 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
And it does 1d4 damage. Damage. That will be 2 damage.
Pink, pink, pink.
A little tickle.
Hey, you know what? It works.
What the
It's
fuck
got
did I
something
come
on.
back to?
My bird flew over and pecked the berserker,
Tickle
Oh.
him.
and that will end our goes.
Next.
This, like, boulder, rock, or whatever us and that
Tree stump.
berserker. Oh, okay. So we can see over it.
Yes.
Oh, okay. If I'm in this, I guess the tree brush or whatever, does that hinder anything?
No.
Then I'm going to go there, and then I'm going to use my crossbow and shoot at him.
Okay.
.24 to hit.
Yep, that'll definitely hit.
And 10 piercing damage. And that's all I can do.
All right. Jethro.
Well, you,
I can?
Give me a dex
right,
save.
Justin? If she has 2 attacks, she can shoot twice, right?
Crossbow doesn't have the reload feature.
Let me check for her.
It's a light crossbow, that's all I know.
It doesn't say anything about reload.
Yeah, it does.
Does it?
Says loading.
Oh, loading range 2-handed. Yeah, gotcha. So never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
That's why you need like a longbow or something.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Well, good to know.
Give me a dex save. 15.
On who? The
Berserker.
Berserker?
Yeah. Set his house on fire too.
So you're moving the bonfire there?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Oof.
okay. He fails.
10 damage.
Okay.
So can I see if these archers, do they have line of sight on us, or are they just aiming at colors?
What, the archers in the tower?
Yeah.
You do not see them because they are behind cover.
Well, yeah, but I'm just doing like an insight. Is there anywhere I can go to where I won't get shot? Or can
Yeah,
they
you
see
can
me?
hide behind. Technically, you're out of range or out of view because you're behind that tree from their position. So you're fine there. But
So if I go like right here.
if you go there, you're within range.
What about down here?
I mean, over there, you'd have to hide behind a tree stump or something, but you can stay out of range by following like cliff faces, hiding behind trees. You can make it more difficult. If you hide behind these, you'll get 3/4 cover. And you can hide in bushes to where they have disadvantage. It's just oh, but since Nyx is over there, I can you guys that side too.
Apparently, that tree doesn't block their line of sight. The tower must be above the tree.
Yeah, that one's not a very big. But if you were to get closer to the tree, you would be out of line of sight.
With Asana, allied teammates can
From
pull
where
real-time
I'm
data
standing,
and
can
help
I
keep
see
work
this
on track,
spot here?
so every team can work smarter and faster.
Technically,
Asana,
no.
the #1
Okay.
AI work management platform. Try for free today at asana.com.
I'll stay over here. I'll hide behind this rock thing.
Universal Orlando Resort, featuring the
Okay,
new
so
Universal
you'll have
Epic
cover
Universe.
from there.
With spectacular hotels, we offer a week of vacation excitement. Visit universalorlando.com.
Can I see Andarna?
Yes.
Okay.
Only barely.
Barely, but okay. I can see that area.
Yeah, you can see the area. It's just like wind flurries are kind of making it hard to see.
Okay.
Is this space 1 by 1?
Like the path there.
Right. If they come through, there can only one person fit
So-
through this space.
One can fit here. Technically, you can have another one that can come through underneath you there. So 2 spaces. They could also jump down this cliff side here to get in range there.
Build the tree.
Is the canopy of the tree covered from the tower?
Yeah, if you get like here, you would be close enough to the tree canopy to be out of sight.
And I can see these 3 people here.
Yes.
Cool, I cast Bane.
Bane?
Yep, and then I'll hold my other action.
You think the snow cover is your ally?
So is that a save or is it happen? Charisma save. Alright.
14 is my value. Yep.
So maybe no. So they all fail, so they all get the bang.
Okay. And
The
then I'll
backs are
hold my
broken.
second action in the tree cover from the tower.
You what now?
If I have 2 actions, I'm going to hold a second action and stay in the tree cover.
Oh no, that second action from what?
We'll just use a bow. I'll shoot at one of them with a bow.
No, I mean like that attack action is an action. Casting a spell is a whole action.
So
But an attack is only half of an attack action if you have 2 attacks. It doesn't like you don't get 2 actions. You have an action that you can use to make 2 attacks with.
yeah. So if you cast a spell, that's it for that round.
Yeah.
Or if you attack, you can attack twice.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I guess that's it.
Okay. Marley.
Oh.
Eh.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh my wamo.
I meant to click again. That was my bad. Let me see here. What's the range on that? $120 feet. All right. Is it only one creature? What's the symbol on these guys?
Oh, the guys up top, they have Bane.
Okay. I just didn't know what it was.
I think that gives them a -D4 to saving throws.
Saving throws and attack rolls.
You bane the tower.
Well, I can't see the tower, but I bane the people that were on the ground.
Alright, so I can see these guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, hold up. From your position, let's.
I should be at least able to see this guy.
You're short. No, you can't see anything from there.
I just had a revelation.
If I were to move here, can I see him?
Yeah, you could probably see the wolf.
Alright. Let me use Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
You said it's a wolf?
Yep.
Does that is he resistant to anything?
You wouldn't know.
Let's see.
You
Then
can give me a nature check to determine if you know anything about this animal.
let's see, that's a +1.
Justin, you ought to know better than to give this woman checks.
I'm gonna try my new dice and just see.
We're not in the Feywild anymore. We're on different characters.
Uh, 16 +1.
Okay. You do know about these. You come across them in your 100 years stuck as a midget. And you know that getting too close to these things results in them breathing an icy breath at you.
So hit him with fire.
Yep, that's the plan. So I'm gonna use a Chaos Bolt on him, and it's gonna be fire.
You don't actually choose. It's based on
You
the
let me
damage
do it
roll.
last time.
So it takes 2d8 plus 1d6 damage. Choose one of the d8.
Yeah, you let me choose last time.
I think that's because you rolled a nat 20.
I believe you did.
Okay. Said it's a D8.
You roll 2d8s and then pick one
Oh,
of the
two.
ones.
I
Yeah.
only have one in this cup. So we're just gonna do the other one then.
You can roll twice.
I can't keep up with it though. Shut.
Your numbers are hard.
They are to remember. So the 2d8 is 10. And then the d6.
You have to tell me the individual 8s.
8 and 2.
So you have thunder and cold. So you have, I'm gonna guess you're gonna choose thunder.
Well, yeah.
Alright, so your Chaos Bolt will be dealing thunder damage in a total of whatever your 2d8 plus 1d6.
So it was
10 plus your d.
6, so 16.
Okay. A little lightning crash noise happens off in the distance. Alright.
Who brought the lightning?
Who told them about the lightning? Alright, is that all you're done?
I don't remember where I was when I moved. I think I was like right here.
Not quite. Here.
Oh yeah, I was by the tree. So I guess I'm gonna move. I guess. Actually, no. I don't really know if there's anything else I can do.
Yeah, I think you're out of movement point.
Well, not movement, but I mean like if there's a bonus action, anything I can do, but I don't know if I have anything else really.
Okay.
Turtle
time.
Okay, I'm going to summon my Celestial right here by Rogan. I'm going to summon it as Avenger.
Summon what now? I don't know the spell.
I sent you something in Discord.
Oh, shit. Alright. It is glowing.
If you
Click
pay
clap.
attention.
Try level impossible.
For real.
think Dungeon Fog has like a Discord?
Probably.
So we're summoning a celestial there. Might have something. Yeah.
Would it be able to attack right after it summons, or?
I will be finding out here shortly.
Okay.
I don't have anything that really fits it, so I'm just going to give it something that we'll just know that it is.
Works for me.
Oh wait, I do have some spirit stuff down here. That might do a little better. We'll do this one. Okay, you're summoning it where?
Right about there.
Okay. Said you're doing the adventure form?
Yep.
Ranged weapon attack, uses your spell mod to hit, and when you cast a spell, choose the advantage attack. Choose an ally in combat, shares your initiative count, but takes the turn immediately after. So yeah, it'll be able to attack after you end your turn.
Okay. So that's my action. My bonus action, I'm going to heal Skarek at a 2nd level. So
Okay.
it's 2d4 plus my my modifier. So for a total of 10.
Alright.
And then I'll end my turn.
You're not gonna move up or anything?
Oh, that's right, I can move.
The much appreciated heals.
You're welcome.
What is your spell mod?
+5 for wisdom, right? Is that what I need?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5.
The hell is this thing?
Wait a minute. This spell. What level are you guys?
5.
5.
Okay, this is not a spell you have access to yet.
It says it's 5th level.
Yeah, you have up
That
to
means
third
it's a
level.
5th
third
level
level.
spell.
You gotta be like level 9 before you get that.
I looked at it wrong. God damn it.
Oh.
So here. May
So-
want to look
Just
at
let
that
her have a
again.
pass on this one.
That's okay. I'll fix it later.
You have access to up to 3rd level spells right now.
Oh, hey, Justin, is your phone charged?
Yes.
Okay, good. I was just making sure because we're about to be having severe thunderstorms, so just in case the power goes out.
Okay, so you still have your action and your movement.
But they're just watching things appear and disappear right next to me. What the fuck?
It's just the
Having
cold or
some
hallucinating. It's fine.
Divine
My
hallucination.
sanity is not 100%, so yes, I could be hallucinating slightly.
Okay, we'll I'll cast Shatter. Right about here in front of the Berserker.
You will bomb the bird.
Can I bomb your bird?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
I mean, I'll be able to resummon them later.
Yeah, so like right by that tree stump.
Yeah, you just trying to deal damage to the berserker.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can cast Shatter. I need to roll a, is it con save or a dex?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
What is your spell DC?
A 16.
Get him to, hold on. There we go. Alright, con, 25, and he rolled a nat 1, so he failed. Alright, give me that damage.
The bird has to do one too, I take it?
Yeah.
Alright. 19 minus 1, so that'll be 18.
Okay. So you'll pass yours, taking a total of 8 damage on the bird. You'll be taking
It still lives.
full 16. He is now foaming at the mouth as well as bleeding.
Don't
And
think
a
he
bird.
might not have eardrums left.
And he's on fire.
Yeah, he's not a happy man. Alright, after the end of your turn, I'll go ahead and do the berserker first. He'll need to make another dex save, which he fails. Give me that bonfire damage.
7 damage.
Alright. He is going to stop that. Hold on. He's going to take a swing at the bird.
That should be
If
easy.
he goes back into it,
I had to move out of it so I could get his stats to come up because it wouldn't
Oh.
let me double click because of the bonfire.
I was like, wait a minute, did he go stupid?
Alright, so he's going to hit the bird. At its lowest damage, it would kill it, so bird's down.
Alright.
He's a little confused as to why the bird poofed, but he's going to charge forward now. Alright. And he is going to throw 2 hand axes at Nix at this rate. So 1 and 2.
I mean, how many times does
He has 3 attacks. And he misses both of his hand axes.
he hit? Okay.
So you parry them with your blade as they come flying at you.
Just ching ching.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Does everything have to be racist with you, Justin?
Shut up. Alright, Doggo running forward. 2, 1.
They're so nice.
There, that one's not close. Alright. The dog is going to breathe freezing breath on you. Give me a dex save.
Who was that? Is that to me? I'm sorry.
Yes. And Darna.
What do you want from me? I'm sorry.
And Darna needs to make a dex save.
How do I know what her...
If you open up her character sheet by double clicking her portrait, and then... oh my god.
Died.
Her dex save is +3.
I also have an 18.
Alright, so you guys will take half damage on this, leaving you with 7 damage. And big boy here is going to take some swings at you with his big ol' axe. It's a great axe. Alright, so we got your AC means that only one of his attacks is gonna hit. Dealing a total of 4 damage. Grazing blow.
And which one did that? I'm guessing this dude.
This one here.
Alright, we'll pick him since he moved my reach and I missed my attack of opportunity. We can just miss it completely, or we can just do it on him if you'd like.
Yeah, you can do it.
$16 to hit.
Hits.
$6 damage.
Alright.
What was his damage to me? So I can write it down.
You're down to 49 health.
Okay.
And the other guy, he does have hand axes, so he's going to whip hand axes at you. He's going to miss all 3 of his hand axes. Now out of hand axes. Coming in from the top ropes.
It's slithering up.
Was that Connor's voice?
Who did?
Something about slither up.
Oh, that was Randy Horton.
Oh. Sounded like Connor from Love on the Spectrum.
Oh. He was talking about jumping off the top rope.
Oh, all I heard was something slither.
How is this suddenly not working?
Because it's a crappy website.
It was working a second ago, and now it's... Yeah, I think it's my mouse. That was it. It's 4.
So we're just blaming the mouse now, okay.
Shut up. Okay, so from up above the cliff, people are now going to be jumping down.
Oh, good.
There in an hour.
Fuck it.
We're starting to regret coming the North Way to assist Ember.
Never told you to do that.
Made her decision.
Never said come with.
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
I was looking through DoorDash and looking through the Starbucks things to see if they had anything new.
Yep.
They have a horchata cream cold foam.
Amazing.
Oh my god, that sounds good.
Bet your butt I'm gonna get something with it on it.
Okay. Now that everybody has moved and used their dashes, it is time for the archer. And they are going to. We're going to give them cover down for the berserkers since you guys are in plain view.
They have
And
horchata syrup. Sorry.
We're going to do one volley on Nick. Okay, one hits with a natural 20, the other misses. Dealing a total of 11 damage. Nick's.
And who was that? Nick's?
There's an archer in the tower. What?
They must die.
Okay, now I'm gonna put 2 volleys. You. One will hit, dealing half damage, dealing a total of 4 damage.
To me?
Yep. And then
4
a volley on Marley. Hurry. 14. They will both hit, dealing.
My AC is 15, thank you very much.
Did it go up?
Yes.
Would you increase your dexterity when you leveled up or something?
Probably.
I think she got a cloak.
Yeah, I have that cloak. That's right. It's a +1.
Yeah. Cloak. Yeah, you're right.
Fuck you.
It still hits, but
Fuck you. Remember my shit.
that is going to be.
Bro can't even remember to update his internet.
Oh my god. That's 11 damage. Alright. And that comes back around to Bella.
We have lots of friends now.
I'm back.
So.
Thank you.
My hunter's mark before we move to that guy.
Okay. He's marked.
I've got a 19.
That'll hit.
Points of damage.
Alright.
And then Darna has a nat 20.
Amazing.
And she gets another 18 points.
He dies.
Excellent.
More crunchy corpse noises.
We're all done.
Alright. Do you want to try to move Andarno? By chance?
Is this? Can she fit under here? This little gap right here.
Under where?
You said it.
See this little crevice here?
Oh.
Can she fit in there?
damn it,
Probably
Marley.
wouldn't be a great hiding spot. She could climb up with you if you wanted to.
All right, I'll put her back up here with me for now.
Because I feel like we're about to have some singeing issues. I would just, stay away.
And then am I safe up here?
Nowhere is safe.
From your
Sir-
teammates, probably not.
The survey says no.
You feel
Marley, what's the
you-
radius for your fireball? How many feet?
150 feet,
No, the impact
Thir-
radius.
20 feet.
20 feet.
There you go, Liz.
you can always aim it down a little more south of them and not hit you guys.
She'd still get hit.
Here's my
Over the
question.
left a little more.
Can
There you go.
Can we get up on this little ledge?
Yeah.
Or this little ledge, something out of her radius.
Yeah, you definitely could.
Why you're so sure I'm gonna use fireball?
Marley,
You
open your
used it as
radius again.
soon as you got it. That's why.
Do you blame me?
Fireball.
A little bit.
Marley,
Something new.
open your radius for me again.
That was
I
me
didn't do
doing
that.
it.
Oh, do it again.
No.
I don't know how to do that.
Do it again.
Like, she could literally aim it right here.
Oh, well then we're fine where we're at.
Well, it just depends where she aims it.
Well, Marley, don't fucking singe me.
If it were me, I'd put it there and send us both, but I'm not the one who's casting it.
Well, it's because you're a dick.
So it's because you get
I'm
1,
not.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies in that.
Yeah, and you also take out your teammates.
It only hurts a little bit.
She could also
Sacrifice
shoot
for
it
everything.
back here. She could shoot it back here and hit this whole group.
You could just be ready for it. We know it's coming.
Yeah, and get the berserker that way. That's what she should do.
Yeah, I mean, she could shoot back there and she could hit all of them.
So
and
Adam,
mix it
since
up.
you don't care to get hit,
I'm the only one who's injured right now, so keep that in mind.
okay.
I mean, you can hit all of them without
Oh,
hitting them. So
I'm
I was
injured
talking about
too.
this one too.
You like how we talked a lot of shit, but then when he's the one about to get hit, suddenly he gets upset?
I mean,
see,
I'm
it's
not
fine.
upset. I'm just letting her know that I'm the one who's injured.
How is
We're
that still
both injured.
20 feet?
Diagonal spaces are weird.
Ah, okay. So if I were to put it here,
It hits all of them.
okay.
But,
Tower. Crumple the tower.
We're down to Scarrick's turn, though. Crumpling
How's
the
this-
tower. That's
How's
not,
this berserker looking?
it's not a terrible idea. You can't really tell because he is in a bloody fury.
Oh, you know what I just thought about?
Hmm.
He doesn't seem to be paying attention to pain.
I can change damage type for a sorcery point.
Yeah.
Ah.
Thunder damage deals extra damage to constructs. So you could definitely use it to blow up the tower instead if you wanted to.
Ah.
Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to move up to this guy.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a swing at him.
Okay.
Which will be... $25 to hit.
Will definitely hit.
Okay. So 10, that'll be 15 points of damage.
Okay.
I will take another swing at him.
Okay.
That will be 13. 21 to hit. Sorry.
Yep.
So that will be another 12 points of damage.
He goes to swing at you while you're swinging at him and just falls to the ground.
All right. Give me a second. As a bonus action, so I moved what? 15 feet? 45? Yeah. 15 from 45 is 30. I'm going to use my large form as a bonus action, which increases my movement speed by 10, so that puts me back at 40 feet of movement, which will put me right there. And that will end my turn right there.
All right.
Well, I guess I didn't need to do anything more.
All right, Nix. This guy here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you got a huge range on that crossbow.
Well, I didn't know if he's like in the bushes, shielded or whatever.
No, he's not out of sight.
Okay.
He'd have to be crouched down.
Gotcha. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna use my crossbow luck.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Ah.
I mean, doesn't matter. I add like my plus 6 to that hit.
Yeah, you had your modifier.
Okay, so it's a 26, but it's with a nat 20.
Oh no, that doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. And it's an 11 piercing damage.
With your double damage.
How do I get a double damage?
You
You-
rolled that 20.
You rolled a nat
Yeah,
20.
so whatever
crit-
you roll
you
on your
critical hit.
dice, whatever you roll on the dice, you can either roll 2 dice, or you can double the roll on the dice,
On which dice?
the damage dice.
Oh. Okay. Okay, well, the first one was an 8,
Mm-hmm.
and a 4 on the second one.
So 12 plus whatever your bonus is to your damage.
15. 15.
Your dexterity bonus is a 3. Okay, so yeah, 15. Or
Yeah, 12, 13, 14, 15.
all right, so oh, all right. If that's it, we'll move on to Jethro.
How did you draw that range thing?
I went to the ruler, changed the shape to
Oh,
a circle from the
circle.
line.
I think I'm gonna cast Moonbeam. Actually, I'll cast. think I'll cast it like right here.
A 5-foot radius. So it's centered on a point, so you can choose to put it between spaces to get a 10-foot space. So you could hit 2 of them at once with that.
Yeah.
So where you want to put it exactly? In between these two?
Yeah.
Right. So we'll get a paintbrush, a rectangle going, and we'll color this a yellowish color. Make a 5-foot blurg, and we will place it between 2 on this space. Any of those 4 spaces will get.
Okay, and that'll be a con save.
Alright. Okay. What's your DC?
15.
1 and 2. And they both fail. Somehow.
10 damage.
Alright.
6. I'll move up there. And then
You're now unable to see anything up there.
okay. Whenever they start their turn, they'll have to make another save.
Yeah. Alright, roll.
What did he put here?
Moonbeam.
Okay.
You definitely don't want to take a step forward
I
anyways.
dare you to
No,
let
we're
me
gonna
build you
attack
a completely
the
free
wolf.
e-commerce
Okay.
store.
Babe, will you get the drinks when they get here?
Just let me know.
24 to hit.
Yep.
That's 9 damage. We're gonna go ahead and attack again. I'll roll to hit again. 19 for the second hit.
That'll hit.
That's another 9 damage to the wolf.
Alright. He borks.
He borks. Does he look? Does he look like he is injured?
I mean, yeah, he definitely looks injured. He's bloodied and battered.
Cool. Searing smite.
Alright.
5 points of damage. It's it just... No. Yes, it does. What is it? It's a con save.
What's your save DC?
14.
He passes.
Okay. Well, then he doesn't take any fire damage.
That's really saber suck on a hit.
What was that? Next time you melee attack. Flares 1d6 damage at the start of its next. Okay. At the start of its next turn until the spell ends.
Wait, what?
Must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 1d6. On a successful save, the spell ends.
Okay, so yeah, he takes the initial damage then.
Okay, roll d6 then.
Drink.
Three points of fire damage.
Jeez.
Marley?
They're here.
Okay. We already know what you're doing, so you can go ahead and roll your 8d6.
Well, I'm debating on whether to hit the people or to hit the tower.
I think you should hit like.
Where you going, babe? At this point, it's just.
And away.
Technically, you could hit like 7 people.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Give me a sec.
But blowing up that tower would be a cinematic masterpiece.
Prevent more arrows.
They're both very good. Nuisance, probably the guys in the tower, but I mean, damage threat, they're both equal. I mean, you gotta remember though, because
I think the structure automatically fails the dex save.
Alright.
you just gotta think of how you're going to angle your attacks, where you're going to be placing them.
I
Could
know.
lead to some. It could lead to some bullshit.
Merlin, leave my drink alone. Piss off.
Wow.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
I should get it.
Alright, so think I've decided.
Get that cat. Don't give her a kiss. Don't give him kisses.
I'm going to attempt something, which I can always do it again next turn because I have sorcery points. I have 2 points that I can use, one for this, one for the other thing I want to do. So, I'm going to cast Fireball, but I'm going to alter it to be Thunder damage.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit the tower.
Where are you hitting the tower?
Thunderball!
Yeah, Thunderball.
You can either shoot the tower on the inside, which will guarantee a shot against the archers inside, or you can shoot at the base of the tower, negating the damage to the people, but possibly causing the tower to topple.
You know the sheer irony in all this?
What?
We're bombing a tower in September.
Yeah.
Allahu Akbar. I'm gonna do it.
Allahu Akbar.
I'm I'm gonna go for the base of the tower.
All right. So that's going to be a hell of a shot.
I have 150 feet of range.
Do your 8d6 and multiply it by 2.
All right.
Aye.
I need a calculator. You said times 2?
Yep.
84 points of damage.
All right. Yeah, you blow the tower to shit.
Nice.
Okay, so need to grab this.
We've thwarted this man's whole dungeon.
Okay, so these guys that were in a tower are going to be dropped. So that is. Oh Lord, how high is that? So 21 damage for each of them. Marley, give me a percentile.
Okay. Ooh, not 8 percentiles. Jesus. That was almost bad. 2.
Yep, okay. So the tower topples on top of these guys over here.
Like,
See,
So these guys are going to be shit down here,
I,
and
already,
all of them are going to take damage from falling lumber.
I tried to warn you about her rolling dice.
Jesus, they take more damage than the guys that fell did. They each take 27. Except for this guy, because he's got raid.
Shadow Legends?
Yeah, that.
Again, his rage yet? I'll say, because he hasn't attacked anything yet, so... Would he have his rage currently going?
Yeah, theirs doesn't work like regular rage.
Okay. I don't know how berserkers work.
Because he said so.
It's just the fucking stat block. Eat a dick. Okay, so that did a lot of damage. Alright, you gonna use movement or anything now?
I think I'm good where I'm at. I can reach everything from here.
Alright.
I think I am. Well, can I use a sorcery point to get a spell slot back? Is that considered a bonus action or is that a full action?
I think that's just a free action.
I just didn't know. Because I know I
checking.
have 2, so I used 1 to transmute and then 1 to get spell slots.
Creating spell slots. Bonus action.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to regain spell slots. I don't know how many I get back, but
So you can transform and spend spell slots, and so you can transform and spend 1 spell slot as bonus action. Spell slots table shows. Okay, so it depends on the level. So what level spell slot are you trying to get back?
3rd level.
It would cost 5 points.
Well, my max is 2, so that's not right.
You can get a 1st level spell slot back with 2. Your sorcery points at 5th level is 5.
So I have 5?
Yes.
Then why does it say I only have 2?
I don't know. May have to fix that.
I fixed it now. So I used 1 to alter that spell.
Yeah, so you have 4 left, which with 4, you can use 3 of them to get a 2nd level spell slot back, but I don't think
Well,
you can use.
I haven't used 1 yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to the rest of those then, I guess. When do they reset? After a long rest?
Long rest, yeah.
Alright, I was making sure. Then I guess I'm good.
Okay. All right. Turtle.
Alright, I'm gonna use my movement and my dash to move up here.
Okay.
I'm going to try and hit this guy right here with a Sacred Flame.
With dash, you won't have your action.
Okay then. With my bonus action then, I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Oh, okay.
And I can see, I believe, everybody in the party. So it's
Could be the only exception to that.
I mean, I can see you too. It's a 60-foot range.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, You can definitely do that. Up to 6 people. You have 6 people on your team. And it looks like only one of them doesn't have health, and you wouldn't be able to see him anyways because of the cliff facing.
But everybody else is taking a little bit of damage, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so it's a 1d4 plus my modifier?
Yep.
So everybody gets 7?
Alright, so
Fantastic.
plus
Whee!
7.
Perfect.
Plus
Dave
7.
Chuck.
Yeah. That brings you
You're
back
all
to
ready.
full.
I'm close to full.
Plus
4
7.
points off.
And oh yeah, you
4
could
points
use it
off.
on Andarna to get that health back up to max too. And missed one. Okay, boom, boom, and I think that's got everybody.
I had a feeling kept all those 7s.
Painful, but it's all right. All right, that is every one of your actions. So it is now their turn.
Curtis, how do you like wolves? Buddy.
Tasty? Can I have the pelt?
Yeah, that's fair.
So just to give you full vision of this, as this
Probably a
guy
little
begins casting spells above you guys, let's
In order to bite his ass.
Oh, John.
I'm gonna go with we're gonna do.
By the way, that horchata syrup and stuff is really good.
I bet it is.
It's real good.
I bet it is.
Bella,
Yeah.
you and your dragon need to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okie dokie.
30.
Mine's a 23.
Okay.
We're under a severe watch, but till 9 o'clock.
And then Donna's. Is a 17.
So I low rolled the hell out of the damage, but lightning strikes on top of you guys. You manage to dodge most of the damage, both of you taking 4.
Who the fuck hit us with lightning?
There's a caster above you.
The gentleman who he said was now throwing spells at us.
Oh, it's not good. It's fine.
Alright. Moving on to character here. Give me a dex save, Skark.
Oh, actually, you need to give me 2 saves.
Oh well, I'm not to them yet.
Dex save, nat 20, for a total of 23.
Alright, so you will take half damage. It's 3 of them. 3 notes, 4. So
4?
4. No, you don't need to make 4 saves. I was just trying to remember how much damage this does.
That's how many times you get hit.
You will take half of this, meaning you will take 7 damage total. It's cold damaged. Have resistance to that? I don't remember.
No.
So 7
that-
cold damage. This guy is going to run up on you, and all three of these guys are going to try to bully you with their multi-attacks. Amazingly, the first guy misses all three. That's just magic. Second guy, what's your? He's going to hit with two of them, one of them being a nat 20. Ooh.
Well, you know, whenever you have 15 attacks per group of enemies.
Yeah, this was supposed to be a stealth area. Let's see here.
The net 20, can I use one of the stone's endurance charges to... I have 3 of them to reduce that by whatever.
Yeah,
once
go
you
ahead.
figure out your damage.
Yeah, go ahead.
So that will be... 14, so whatever damage for that one would be reduced by 14.
Okay, so that actually takes it down to exactly 0, so you negated the nat 20. So the second attack, take half damage, so that's 3.
3 damage. Alright.
And then the third guy, he misses 2 and nats another. And manages to roll a 1 on his d12, dealing 5 damage in half is 3. Son of a bitch. Alright, moving on to these. They need to make dex saves, or is it, no, it's con saves, isn't it, versus the Moonlight?
And then your wolf will also need a con save.
Constitution.
Okay. What's the con save? Oh yeah, con save for the wolf is the fire thing.
14.
Okay, he fails. I need to put a mark on him for that. Someone looks like fire.
3 damage then for him.
How is there not one that looks like fire? This is close enough. Said 3 damage?
Yep.
Alright, and we need a... and a, oh wait, I already rolled those. That's these two. So what's the DC for your
15.
moonbeam? 15? Okay, they actually passed this time, so give me that half damage.
8.
Alright.
He stole your move.
Since he's already in it, he's going to charge in, and they're going to start swinging. So, oh my god. You're a miss, and a nat again. 9 damage total. On one guy. The second volley, or the second guy, starts swinging for 3 hits. He only hits 1, dealing 11. The wolf is going to go in for a bite attack. Let's see. 1 attack, so, and he misses his bite. Okay. Up here with these guys, they are going to be picking themselves up out of the rubble for their turn. This guy is going to move. He's going to take cover behind these shield guys, and he is going to start taking shots. He is going to shoot at. Looks like his best shot is going to be at the paladin. And one hit, dealing 10 damage. Okay.
10 damage to who?
You.
Okay.
Should be currently sitting at 26 health.
On top of the healers we got?
Yep. I already calculated your heals before I did the attacks. So. I think that's all my stuff because those guys are just digging themselves out of the rubble for their turn. So we're going back around to Bella. That Bane saved you from quite a few hits.
It does have some utility.
Can I see this bitch?
Oh yeah, he's up on the edge of the cliff now. He's casting lightning and shit.
Cool. Got a 19.
That'll hit. I'm beginning to call bullshit on myself because I went ahead and rolled his concentration save and got a nat 20 again.
24 points of damage.
Jesus. Alright. Did you put your mark on him?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Did Andana get up there?
Yes.
Okay. So she's gonna go up there with a nat 20.
I'll give you a little bit more vision air range here around so that you can...
Have you rolled like a nat 20 almost like every round?
That would be my third one today. I don't know what's going on. I'm like a man.
Like, I had a bunch of advantage, so I was able to roll a few there.
Well,
but
you did.
like,
You rolled like fucking 20 times with one group, so.
yeah. I do have quite a few.
I guess that's where my health went away because that was not what I calculated my health at. And you're like 26. I'm like, shit, okay.
Well, when
Yeah,
you have
you
15
got critted
guys
twice.
that have 3 attacks apiece, that's like
Your
45
face got critted
attacks.
twice.
You got critted twice, and then the bow guy hit you too, so...
You're gonna learn what deadly encounters mean with him.
She gets 15 points of damage.
15?
Mm-hmm.
So where up there are you placing in, Darna? Roll another save here, and he fails his concentration save, so... He,
Right, up. Like here, but not this far over. But I just don't want to be on top of him.
hit him with the... Oh, it doesn't work. It'll be alright.
And Darna hit it with the Cluck Cluck 5000.
Ew.
He failed his concentration, so the storm clouds dissipate. Alright, Scarlet.
Righty, let's see here. I'm going to take a swing at this one.
Okay.
It's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
$15 points of damage.
Okay.
And if he's still standing, I'll take another swing at him.
Yep.
A 21 to hit.
It will definitely hit.
That will be
Uh,
14 more points of 14, 15, 16 more points of damage.
Okay. It's not looking hot.
Just checking something.
What are you doing over
I
there?
believe that will
Nothing.
be that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Next.
Marley's broken.
Yeah, I feel like we're missing out on something here.
She's fucking with the cat. Usually when she giggles like that, she's doing something to piss the cat off. Yeah, his fur's standing up. He's definitely getting pissed. Oh my god. She put a hairband around his ears. So he's entered blanket mode. He can't stand up straight anymore.
It's like putting a clothespin on their neck.
Yeah. It's like he tries to escape it by lunging, but it's stuck to his head, so. Okay, so next. Okay. That'll be very helpful. You have a malfunction? Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, weird. Okay, so I would use my katana to slash that guy.
Mhm.
And then, with a, I guess, is Gauntlet considered a bonus action?
So the way that the gauntlets work, after you finish your attack action, I believe you get 2 attacks now at level 5.
Yes.
So you'll do your 2 attacks, and then as a bonus action, you can use a claw attack.
Okay, but so is it, since I get 2 attacks, does it mean that I can slash the first slash with the katana, and then swipe with the gauntlet, and then do my second attack with the katana, and then finish it off with another gauntlet?
No. It only gets the attack from the bonus action only attacks once.
Okay.
Because it takes the entire bonus action to do 1 attack. You can, if you choose to, just for just for fleshy and fun reasons, attack in between, but you can't proc it twice.
Okay. But okay, so I would slash with the katana, gauntlet, and then slash, and that would be.
Yeah.
It. Okay. With the gauntlet, does that, like, how do I determine damage for that though?
It uses your natural weapons, your claws. So whatever your claw damage is, only it does transform it into a finesse weapon, as mentioned in the effect. So you can add your dexterity bonus to attack and damage rolls.
I think claw weapons are a
Okay.
D4.
It depends on which version of the tabaxi you chose. One of them's a D4, one of them's a D6.
Mine's a 6.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do this step by step then. Because that's a lot. That's more than I'm used to.
So first would be a sword attack.
Yep. And I have advantage, so. 22 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Alright. With a damage of 9. Okay. And then I would go into with using the gauntlet, but using the equation for the cat's claws. Correct?
So you won't be using the equation for the cat's claws in this case. You might as well look at it like you're using your katana, because it's considered a finesse weapon. And typically your claws are strength based, but now they'll be your dex. So
Okay, so which one am I using for the gauntlet?
you can use the same equation for attack rolls as your katana. So it's just your it's your D20 plus dex mod plus proficiency.
Okay, so basically I'm doing a katana's equation 3 times.
Yes, for the attack roll. The only thing different is going to be the damage for the claws at D6.
Okay, so the cat's claws for the damage for the gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, and each one of this is still with advantage, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. 21 for the gauntlet.
Yeah.
Right, and then where'd my 6 go? And then a 6 for the damage.
Okay.
Okay. 24 for the katana to hit.
Definitely hits.
And a 7 slashing damage.
All right. Shink, shink, shink. He is not looking good. All right, Curtis, what you doing?
Huh?
I was asking Curtis what he's doing now.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna climb up.
Yes.
Okay.
Those two will give me saves again.
You're gonna resummon the beam.
It's still there. It lasts a minute.
Yeah, no, just like on your turn, you can reposition it to make it deal damage again. As a bonus action, if I'm not mistaken.
It's an action. I was gonna leave it there and then move it,
Is it really an action to reposition it?
Yeah, I can move it up to 60 feet. In any
Yeah, it isn't.
direction.
I guess that's why Call Lightning looks better. Hell, it might even be a.
Well, I'm
fucking
gonna
hell.
start it here, and then I'm gonna move it 60 feet.
Where are you moving it to?
That way.
Like you have to choose a particular point and it spawns on
Do
top.
I
It
have
doesn't.
to?
It doesn't create a line. I mean, you
Well,
don't have to
it says
reactivate it. You can leave it there.
It says it moves it 60 feet in any direction.
Yeah, it respawns the light there. It doesn't drag a line across the battlefield.
No. I want a Hammer of Dawn. Let him do it.
We need it. I'll do. I guess I'll try to. Can I hit him with Ice Knife?
Yeah, you try to hit that little group right there with it.
Yeah.
All right. Sling your attack. Yeah, they're all still kind of bound up in the wood and stuff, so they won't be able to make dex saves in the area around. So they're going to automatically fail those dex saves.
11.
So just make the 11 to hit.
Yeah.
So
Fantastic.
he dodges the initial damage, but
7
the
damage.
second, that is enough to kill him regardless. So
And then they all take 7 damage.
yeah.
And, oh yeah, that beam is still up, I guess.
Yeah, the beam's still sitting there.
Okay, yeah, give me 2 more dex saves then.
It only activates if they stay in on their turn. It doesn't activate on your turn.
Listen here, fucker. I've had it with these rules.
You mean the ones that exist?
No.
Tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
You do anything else? You should still have your bonus action if you want to do anything with that.
I can send you a friend on my. Never mind, you're up top down. Never mind.
I will activate my chalice mode.
Your what? Chalice mode?
I think so, the healing one.
Alright. Starship. Chalice.
Yeah, so whenever I cast a healing spell, it'll add an extra d8.
Yeah, you guys are probably going to need it.
Yeah.
Alright, Rogel.
I'm going to burn all of my land hands, pull on myself.
Alright. Tell me the amount.
It's 25, which will bring me to
51.
That is
Stop it,
action.
Daniel.
So as a bonus action. That just says area.
When is your school year?
Pretty shitty. That's it. We'll just do that.
So you still have
Okay. Marley.
I'm gonna try something real fast. I just want to see about the range of something, but I can't really test it until I'm right here.
Okay. What is it?
I'm just looking to see what the range is. That would not work. Okay. I'm gonna move myself. Well. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna look at the cone for Dragon's Breath, but
And you'd end up hitting your own party.
well, not just that, but the cone is only 15 feet, and
Yeah.
this is barely 15 feet right here, so I would barely hit any. I wouldn't hit anything.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at. So, let me. I hate that I keep having to check myself on these things, but I'd rather make sure I'm doing the right thing. So, we're gonna look at this. That range is 30 feet. Constitution. Okay. So this guy, I assume, is being taken by you, Barbie. Nix.
What is this?
That you are working on this guy, right?
Yeah.
The guy that you just pointed at and the one next to him both look pretty bad.
This one and this one, I don't think have been touched yet.
They look fine.
Okay. So, shit. Alright. I'm gonna burn one more. This is not what I planned on doing, but I'm gonna burn one more thing to hopefully take care of those guys. Of these two sitting right here.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna use Magic Missile one more time. Do they both look pretty bad? So.
They're not near death. They just don't look healthy.
Okay. Still, I'm gonna use the Magic Missile anyway, just to kind of chip them down a little bit more. I'm gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna do. Let's see, there's 3. So I'll do 2 on this guy and 1 on this guy.
Okay.
Actually, no, swap that. 1 on the first guy, 2 on the second guy.
Okay.
Okay. And that is Magic Missile. It is so 2d4 or 1d4 then 2d4. So that is 3 plus 1, so 4 on the first guy.
Okay.
And then 2d4 plus 2 on the other guy. 10.
Max.
Yup. 2 4s and then it was plus 2.
Funny how that worked out. You actually evened out their health.
Really?
Yeah.
Perfect. I don't think
0?
Not quite.
No. I wish that was a bonus action. No cantrip is a bonus action, is it? They're all actions, aren't they?
I don't know of any off the top of my head.
Let me look at something fast. No, that's also an action. Well, I guess they're all actions, not bonus action. Trying to think of what else. I have an extra dagger. Can I throw it as a bonus action, or no?
Nope.
I'll find it. Alright, I guess I'm good.
And Kazi.
I'm gonna move up here and try and hit this guy with my mace.
The ladle of truth.
Yeah. So just a d20 to hit?
Yep.
8. Not very truthful today.
Yeah, no, definitely does not make contact.
He did not spill his secrets.
I do have my my Fey Touch. I'm gonna cast Bane on the wolf, this one, and this one.
Bane costs an action. You wouldn't be able to do it.
Does it still cost an action if it's for the Fey Touched?
I believe, but I'll check.
Are they still baned?
The ones that are up on you are.
Okay.
I think Fey Touch just gives you access to the spell. It still costs an action.
Yeah, it still costs an action.
Okay, so it's just... I couldn't remember what the little asterisk was for, other than it being the Fey Touch thing.
It's I think it's a free cast.
Alrighty.
A free
You
spell.
can cast it once without expending a spell slot.
Gotcha. Okay. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to heal Skark again.
Okay.
Those are always appreciated.
You are a tanky boy.
For a total of
Keep
9.
me up. Keep me up, and I keep swinging.
Oh. Alright. Get you back at 47.
Yep.
Alright. With that being the end, we'll go back to them. Start off with the guys on the left. He did not appreciate the claws and blades in his back. He's going to turn on Nick's swing. And fail horribly on the first. See, fails on the second. Fails on the third. He managed to parry all 3 of his attacks.
Good. I'm going to burn one of my maneuver points, leaving me with 9, which will allow me to use Pack Leader. When an enemy creature within 5 feet of me is attacked, or... No, I can't, never mind. It's when he's attacked, so never mind.
So the
Disregard.
second
So,
guy
yeah.
is going to take swings on you. He hits once, dealing a total of half to 6.
Right.
Third guy. He hits with all 3 of his. 3. Oh. Okay, but it's halved, so 15. Do you want to try to negate any of those attacks, or?
Yeah, I can burn my last stone endurance.
Okay.
And that will be 12, 16 points of negated.
You end up taking 9. then the wolf will attempt to fight. Action hits this time. I need to remember with that bite. It's got stuff. Okay, so starts off with 2d6 plus 4 piercing. So that's 9 plus 13. Take 7 of that. And you need to make a strength saving throw.
Alrighty. Which I still have my large form going.
Should
I
have
don't think it's
advantage.
been more than. Yeah, it gives me advantage on it. So that is 22.
All right. He tries to drag you to the ground and fails. Okay, going up to the caster.
Owies, that hurt.
Not a really good place to use that or that, so that might. So he is going to cast. Looks like he's gonna get one of his own dudes in this mix. Looks like he would get 2 of his own guys, but that'll be alright. So Nick, Haida, Kazan, and Skarik need to give me a strength saving throw.
Good. 17 plus 7.
Okay, fine.
I don't have any pluses, but I rolled a 19, so.
Okay, you're also fine.
So it's just a d20 plus 4?
Yeah, whatever your plus is to it, yeah.
So you're fine. Looks like everyone's saving. Okay. Alright, so grab this little thing here and grab this crap. Gotta have.
I rolled it the first time and it was like 36, and I was like, what? Oh, it's because I had it set to the 2 dice from before.
So they're all fine as well, but now that entire area is difficult terrain, so moving through it costs twice as much movement.
I don't have to move to cast.
Actually, I have currently have 55 feet of movement.
So that's his turn. Moving on to these guys, I gotta make 2 con saves versus Moonbeam. What's your DC?
Enough. 15.
Okay, so they get half damage.
Damn you.
They have a +6. 15 plus 9 on a 2d20.
12.
12 damage. 6. All right.
Why don't you stop making damage sponges and make actual enemies?
Oh, these are
hasn't
enemies.
burned alive yet? That's irritating.
Oh yeah, he does need to save that name. Boom.
He's 14.
He beats it this time, so
Now it drops then.
that'll drop the fire. Let's. Now I've got to. Yeah. Still hit. Won't matter. Hmm. That makes this that. So, first guy hits for 24 total damage. Second guy, yeah, even if I rolled a 1 on the Bane, that would miss. That one I'll have to roll. Barely, so that one hit. Definitely roll that. And dog. Oh, that'll be funny. The dog, I guess, went feral for a moment and rolled a nat 1 and bites his buddy,
Excellent.
making him take 7 damage. And he needs to roll a strength save, which he passes. Okay. He kind of gets booted in the face and gives a bark.
Does he go tumbling down the hill?
No. That would be funny. Okay, these guys up here. The only one in the group with the strength to get out this turn will be this one. So he is going to bust out of the logs with a feral scream. He's going to charge in towards you guys. Down here and start swinging at Kurt. How many attacks? 17. So yeah, all 3 of those are hit.
Yeah, of course they are.
God.
37.
Close. 36.
There we go.
And guys in the back, keeping shield wall up while this guy takes 2 shots. And horribly misses both of them. Alright. Back around, Bella.
I am going to continue to aim for the caster.
Okay. It hits.
18 points of damage.
Alright. And his concentration save. He's good.
And Darna has a 15.
That will miss.
Okay, then I'm done.
Alright, Scar.
All right. So this guy's going to get whacked.
Which one?
This guy. The guy I've been chipping away at.
Okay.
That will be... a 22 to hit.
Definitely hits.
With 15, 16, 17 more 17 points of damage.
And he falls.
All right. I am going to take a swing at this guy.
One on the right.
Yeah, the wolf. Oh no, not the wolf. The guy on the right.
Yeah.
19 to hit.
Will hit.
Or 16 points of damage.
Alrighty.
And that will end my turn.
Alright. Next.
I'm going to do the same thing. At the same guy.
Alright. First attack.
Alright.
Definitely hits.
Uh, 5 damage.
Okay. And that's with your dex bonus, right?
With my dexes, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Wait, what?
Like, whenever you attack with your sword, you're supposed to be dealing a d10 plus your dex mod.
Why am I doing a No, it's an 8 because it's only a one hand.
Doing the gauntlet thing again.
Okay, you can still use it two-handed and have the free hand because it's versatile.
Oh, I was under the impression that I can only do a one-handed because I needed a free hand.
Oh no, no,
For the gauntlet.
you can hot swap that crap. It's just you still have a free hand when wielding a one-handed weapon. It's still a one-handed weapon even though you're using it with two hands for versatile.
Okay, so well, yeah, because if when reading the thing, it says it has to have like a free hand, so
Yeah, so you can swing and then you still have your free hand to scratch him afterwards. You know, you can take the hand off the handle and then scratch him. You-
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, in that case, can I redo the damage for that?
Yeah, sure.
Justin, I'm gonna burn a point for my pack leader and make an attack as well.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a 10 slashing with the gauntlet.
Did you redo your damage with the longsword?
Oh no, it's fine. Just keep it how it is.
Alright.
I'll just redo it. I mean, I'll just
Remember to do that again in the future?
do it correctly. Yeah.
Okay. Then we've got
And now I'm doing my last
attack with
attack.
the blade. Yeah.
Yep. Six, 21 to hit.
Okay. He only had 1 health. He is now missing a head.
And a 9 for damage.
Yeah, he is a headless boy.
Well, there's no point in me burning the point for pack leader then.
Yeah.
I was waiting until she did all her stuff first. But I figured I'd give you a heads up on that. But no need. All right.
Yep. You still have your movement if you want to give him advantage in future against that guy.
Yes.
Remember, moving into this space costs you double movement.
Moving in that space causes me double movement.
Yeah, so if you were to move to here, it's going to cost you 10 feet of movement.
Yeah, that's where I had kind of.
Yeah, so you could, if you wanted to go to that spot, you would do 10, maybe 15, 20, 25. So you.
Okay, that's fine. Cause
Yeah.
we're still flanking.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that then.
Okay.
Try to help peck away at that one. Okay.
All right. Jethro.
I'm using Aura Vitality.
Uh-huh.
Be 10 health back. Plus
2d6 hit.
the D8, which is fantastic. I low rolled the hell out of that. That's 4, 5, so 15 health back.
All right. Ta-da!
And then I'm going to. Can I see this guy?
Now that is concentration, so you know that will get rid of your moonbeam, right?
I should have got rid of it last round, but you forgot.
I did.
What's new?
So, can I hit this guy?
With what?
I'm gonna shoot him with the ice knife.
Aura Vitality is an action.
It's a bonus action.
Casting time says 1 action on here. You can use a bonus action after casting it to heal, is what you did. But the casting of the aura itself is.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, healing word, fuck it.
You already used your bonus action. To activate the heal itself. It costs an action to cast, and that starts the concentration. but then if you use a bonus action to use
Well,
the
I
heal.
ain't doing fucking shit, motherfucker. It's their turn.
Okay. Rogel.
Okay. I am gonna do shit. Maybe.
Don't forget, you can half chug a potion. Not really. You can roll for potions as a bonus action. You get full health from potions as a full action.
No, I can't because I used all my shit.
Not you. I'm talking to him because
I know.
he's preposterously low right now. He's been fighting hard over here.
I'm at 51. Remember? I burn my lay on handful. We're okay.
You don't remember getting smacked?
After my lay on hands pool?
After, yeah.
Where am I now?
8.
Oh shit.
Cool. Check this out.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna Misty Step, and you guys can have fun with these things. Because apparently I keep getting nat 20 to not hearing it.
Yeah, it's funny how that works.
Yeah, it is funny how that works. 'Cause I had no idea that I took... You said I'm in 8, so like 36 points of damage?
I'm scrolling back up to find it. That's not it. There's all the 4s. It's in this somewhere. Four, 8. Yeah, it's all in this crap. So much of it. Decoding it again would take forever. We could though. But yeah, you took a decent chunk of damage. One of them was a 20.
Of course it was. That's wrong.
Your scum and villainy makes me sick.
Cool, fuck this guy. I'm going here.
Alright. Oh my wamo. Shinderu.
What is that? Hold on 1 second.
Oh, gotta give you guys vision now.
That's a bonus action, so I'm going to attack this guy.
Alright. I'm gonna give you some vision real quick.
Oh, here's the other half of the crew that we're gonna piss off.
For the 7,000 people that is Misty Step right next to? Yeah, okay. I rolled a nat 20 to hit him, by the way. My turn.
Hell yeah. What was that?
Cut his head off.
I want him
Kick his
dead.
ass, Seabass.
I want the snow painted red.
It's like red, but bloody.
Yeah, but using a spear is not the most damage to the weapon. That's 11 points of damage to him.
Oh, and concentration save. He passed it.
And that ends my turn. Because the shield is keeping me alive.
Marley? Man, this would be a really good time to have lightning bolt.
It'd be a really good time to have balance encounters.
How's he looking?
Who? Oh, he's looking like shit.
Alright. What's this guy looking like? These two are still fine or no?
These two still look pretty good.
Slash.
Okay. I feel like Adam's got that one. Or he's got that. Alright. Fuck. What's the radius on that again? Or the range? 30 feet? do it on one of those guys. Just to be extra rude to this thing right here. I'm gonna use infestation on him.
Okay.
It's got a range of 30 feet. So.
He failed his save.
Okay, so he takes 1d6 poison damage. So let me pull up my thing real fast.
Isn't infestation a cantrip?
Yes,
Then it should be doing something extra now. You're at
it
5th
is.
level.
I just said I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I was just saying it does 2d6 now.
Really?
Yeah. They go up at 5th level.
Okay, alright, so 2d6 then. Okay, let me set it to that. So,
Consume the pup.
11 damage of poison.
Okay.
And then a d4 for direction.
Depending on what direction he goes, he might be having some trouble.
So,
Well, if it runs, it's getting an attack of opportunity from at least 2 people anyway.
yeah, that's true. Actually, no, it doesn't. This movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Damn.
But if he goes east, he's falling off a cliff.
That's why I was going to send them after Curtis. I'm like, Curtis, you need a buddy? Here.
What is east?
3. Oh, fucking amazing. Alright, so he
Hey.
steps here, which sends him falling down a cliff. So that's 3d6 bludgeoning damage for a total of 15. And now he's down there. So that takes something out of the fight temporarily. Marley over here using terrain to kill everything.
I gotta
Hey, you
save
know
some
what?
spell slots, so
Remember, I threw a guy out a window, so it's okay.
topple the
I
fucking
tried
tower.
to throw myself out of a window.
Alright. I guess I'm good.
Alright.
Actually, no, never mind.
Cousin?
Can I see Rogan from here?
Rogel.
Probably, yeah.
Whoever.
Yeah, since he's
Rogaine.
clashing with that guy, yeah.
Rogaine.
The paladin.
She can see
Then
Seth
no
Rogen.
Hulk Rogan.
Hulk Rogan.
You mean the paladin
Amazing.
that's like bleeding to death?
Yeah, that one.
Let me tell you something, brother. You're gonna get healed today by the Wolverine.
I'll cast mass healing word again.
Okay. That should be able to hit everybody.
So everybody gets 7.
Alright. So.
I'm up to 15. Let's go.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Very true. Justin, I just want to let you know that if you kill my character, I'm going to bring the most broken piece of shit character ever to this campaign.
I'm not trying to kill your character.
Yeah, he is. Don't let him
I've
lie
had
to
no clue that I was down to 8 health. I missed that entire conversation.
you. It didn't happen.
So, a second question. Can I cast just a regular healing word as well if they're both considered bonus actions?
Typically no, but I do allow the use of bonus actions in place of a regular action.
Okay, and I will also healing word him for either the or at a second level, so he will get 2d4 plus my.
Okay.
Hey, babe. I got a
Huh?
I
question.
very much appreciate your healing, but if he kills me and laughs about it, I'm just going to cry.
Fair
He
enough.
probably will.
For a total of 13.
Like, my max.
Sweet.
Adam, it's okay. I can bring Doctrine back.
No,
throw
I'll
him.
bring in a life cleric or that bugbear that all the other DMs that on this side are afraid of.
Bring in a Twilight Cleric.
Grave Cleric? Just cancel all his D20s?
It
Or his
Bring
thinks
in
nat
my,
it's
20s?
shield,
bring in
that's
my
why.
Illrigger. Yeah, I'm just sitting here chilling. I'm like, I'm at 51 health.
you're
I'm
gonna
fine. He
close
goes, you
the
look like
gap.
you're fucked up. I'm like, since when?
Don't worry, he'll actually tell you when his internet catches up.
Okay. I was very confused.
Alright.
Hey, don't worry, he about one tapped my character.
Okay, so that heals a bunch. So that's very helpful.
So what do you have me at? Just so we're on the same. I have 28.
I also have 28.
Excellent. Please don't kill me in one turn without me knowing. Great, thank you.
Alright.
It's okay. I only got a little more than you. That would really suck for the group if the two tanky guys are on the ground.
Going
They'll persevere.
from left to right over here, starting off with the one that is currently flanked by the two of you. Here, his best course of action at this point is probably going to be. Yeah, he's gonna take the shove action. He's gonna try to throw Nyx down the ravine. So first I have to make an attack check, which he fails horribly. All right, so that's his turn. These guys. In that tiny area there. Here.
Oh shit.
And here. This guy is going to finally break out of the wood and come over here after Curtis.
I'm gonna need help.
Yes, you have now taken the place that Rogel was in.
Yep, not a good place. Don't recommend it.
Only difference is that she's in a choke point, and so only two can attack her at once. Let's see. So now the attack. The guy that shoved failed, so the guy can attack 3 times. And he manages to hit once, dealing a total of 12 damage. The guy behind is going to throw hand axes, managing to hit once, dealing 8. Curtis. Doggo attacks. Somehow manages to miss. Biggin. Gonna hit 1 for 10. And now the angry one. Archers in the back. They're gonna fire on Nick. First attack misses, second attack misses. Okay. And that is their turn. Back to you, Bella.
Still gonna fuck up this caster.
He looks about dead. He's not having a good time. will hit.
For 15 points of damage.
And he is very dead. Entanglement goes away.
Can Andarna get all the way down to Nyx?
Yeah, going down doesn't cost as much as going up.
Okay, so she's gonna fight this asshole.
Alright.
Just let Rogel throw her.
Torpedo dragon!
Well, they lawn darted it right at the enemy.
Points of damage.
Alright. Being nibbled on.
And that's it.
Alright. Scar it.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take a swing at this guy in front of me.
Okay. Surprised you didn't say you were going to throw him off the side like he tried to do to Nyx.
Oh, we'll see. I don't know how much health he has left. He was pretty fresh, but I just rolled a nat 20. So that will be
Is a quick thing. Is this an enemy or is that the spirit token you'd created before?
That shouldn't even be on your screen anymore.
Yeah, it's still I don't know when it appeared, but it's still sitting there.
Okay. Ignore it.
Okay.
That'll be 19 points of damage.
Alright.
And I'm assuming he's still standing?
He is, but barely.
Alright, I'm gonna grab him and try to throw him off the cliff now.
Oh, okay.
He tried to throw my friend, so what do you
Alright.
want me to do for that?
Attack check.
That will be a a 23.
Okay, you definitely make contact with him. Give me a strength check.
Strength
You're
check.
still enraged, so you have advantage.
And I still had my large form also, so I would have had double advantage. So, strength check is... What is that? So it's just D20 plus the strength modifier, right?
Yes.
So that'll be 23.
So you get that. Okay. He managed to land more safely than the dog did, but now he's down there.
And apparently real fucked up.
Oh yeah, very fucked up. And knocked prone, of course.
He tried to throw Kitty. I will throw him. Alright, let's see here.
You could take a running jump and try to clear that cavern there.
I'm trying to see here. If I move right here, You know what? Sure, I'll try to run and jump over there.
Okay. Just give me a acrobatics check.
Which I have proficiency and advantage on. So that is.
Did Adam step away?
Did I what?
Oh no,
Look
he's
at
listening.
your fucking messages, for fuck's sake.
23.
All right, you clear it. Think.
And I believe I've
Alright,
used
I
both
got
my
no
attacks, both my
message
actions.
notification, but it-
So I will end my turn.
All right. Next.
Are we still flanking this guy?
He is now flanked. Yes.
I'm gonna do the same combination.
All right.
So slice, then claw and slice.
And I will do what I was gonna do last time, Justin, the pack
And-
leader, and make an attack with burning a point, since he's
Okay.
got plenty of health. Maybe. We'll see.
You guys could also do an attack move thing where she uses her first attack and then you attack and then she can move in on the second guy. If he
You want to do
dies.
that?
Yes.
Okay, so she go ahead and do that.
Okay, so the first one is 24.
Will definitely hit.
And a 10 for damage.
Okay.
And then I got a 23 to hit
Definitely hits.
with my free hit, which did 15 damage. 15, 16, 17 damage.
Oh. Well. That is exactly enough to kill him.
Okay. So now you should be able to move up for this other guy.
And then I'm gonna do my free hit. To hit.
Hits.
And a 6 to radiant damage.
All right.
Going to 23 to hit.
Definitely hits.
And 8 for damage. Or slashing damage.
All right. All right, Jethro.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action activate my aura.
Okay.
I hate life. Four. And then I'm gonna activate a charge of my
But doesn't the
robe,
chalice increase that healing?
if I cast the spell.
Oh,
But it
okay.
was already cast.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a charge of my robe of glowing color.
Scintillating colors. Doesn't that try to blind everyone in the area?
It's a DC 15 wisdom, 30 feet around me to stun. Enemies that can see me have disadvantage attacking me.
What's the save con save for
Wisdom 15.
wisdom 15? What's the
30 feet.
so? Okay, so this guy go pick up. He's stunned. Dog is stunned. This guy is stunned.
I will be right back. I have to jump to the second room.
All these guys that are still trying to dig themselves out of the wood are gonna have to save. So. Stunned, so he's gonna be right back at the bottom of his pile. Not good. Will also be dropped to the bottom of his pile again. And one of these guys up here. That one. Okay. Good use of the robe. Alright, Rogel.
Okay, so I'm going to use my action to toss my Ion Stone of Strength above my head, which the maybe not. I'm reading his description wrong.
Yeah, that thing just kind of floats there. It's like wearing a helmet.
I don't need one more point to my strength score, so that's not useful. Alright. This tower is gone, right? It's just here.
Yeah,
Or
the tower is on top of these guys.
Oh, okay, so we're going to use my last charge of Misty Step and get back in the fight. And flank that gentleman. Section. $17 to hit.
Definitely hits.
That is 9 damage for the first attack. And 17 to hit again. And 9 damage for the second attack.
Alright.
Actually, can I re-roll that? Because he's flanked. Correct?
He is, in fact, and he's also stunned.
Oh, shit. Alright, well, stand by. There we go. There's a nat 20.
So one of those turns into an 18.
Correct. And now my turn's over. And we'll see how long I live.
Marley.
Hang on a second. I am. Alright. So. My question is about Phantasmal Force. Okay.
You choose a person, and then that person sees a nightmarish figure.
Does it matter what nightmarish figure I pick?
I mean, if you're just trying to make it goofy, you can do that, but...
Well, the thing is, I was reading on the spell. It'll treat it like it's real if it, you know, if it fails.
Yeah.
But it can attack the target. It can take damage from the illusion. Like it was like pool acid or lava, it can burn it. And it'll take 1d6 psychic damage if the phantasm area within 5 feet of the phantasm, provided that the illusion is of a creature or hazard that could logically deal damage. The target perceives the damage as a type appropriate to the illusion.
Yeah, it just deals psychic damage.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
So I could, in theory, pick anything.
Yeah. So long as it causes damage of some sort.
Yeah, that's what I've been looking through. I've literally been looking through a look at my screen. I've been looking through a screen of monsters. Because I wanted to find something that had a an effect, you know?
Well, it won't really have an effect. It's just
I
it
know,
deals with
I
these
know.
psychic
It'll
damage.
make them panic.
The cockatrice.
So I was looking at two. I was looking at the choker and the abyssal chicken. Have you seen this thing?
No.
Look at it.
Alright, I don't see a picture. Oh, wait. Oh, my lord.
That's an abyssal chicken.
Yeah, if I saw that running at me, I'd probably have to,
Yeah.
I'm definitely pulling my gun.
So it was
I'm
between
back.
that and this thing.
That's also terrifying.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go with the fuck, what would you go with? The chicken or the choker?
That's up to you.
The chicken.
It is terrifying. But ooh, I think yeah, I'm gonna go for the chicken. So I'm gonna use Phantasmal Force on
How is that not on the list of level 0 creatures?
Sure. Thank you.
I did a thing, and I've got quite a few tokens already made for a lot of different animals.
Well, it might be.
But it's not in this, so I'll just have to pick something else.
Babe.
The gawk.
I just sent it to you. Things are moving a little slow to get here, apparently.
So it's part of the it's part of this right here, the Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just gonna grab something to use for now, since it's not exactly a permanent situation.
Right. Well, if I send you the picture of it, could you use it?
It'd take too long. I'm just gonna use
Okay.
something that looks close to it.
Okay.
Just use a
Well,
regular chicken.
Who are you using it on?
So
Hold on a
between
minute.
these two, who's stronger?
I mean, you know that the guy on the right can take a lot more damage, but he's also stunned, so
Then I'm gonna use it on this guy right here.
alright.
Use Phantasmal Force on him. He will need to make an Intelligence saving throw.
That is not his best attribute. What's your DC?
Spell DC?
Yeah.
16.
He does not pass.
Okay, so it is now a creature that is no longer than a 10-foot cube. It includes sound, temperature, and other stimuli, also evident only to the creature. It can use its action to try to figure it out, but yeah, it's up to him on how he reacts to it.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it scream at him.
Look out.
Like, let me
If it
get you a
doesn't
picture of
physical
this fucking chicken.
change the sound.
Here's the abyssal chicken, Curtis, in the general chat.
Look out.
That thing is
Sounded like it.
terrifying.
Ankle biter of doom.
It kind of looks like a Zelda boss.
A little bit. Sideways cockroach with teeth.
With elbows.
Yeah. Roach hobos. Alright. Is that all you're doing?
I mean, yeah, that's my action, so
Alright.
it's up to him to try to fight it, or
Fair
if
turtle.
not fight it, run from it, and hopefully run off the cliff.
The chicken arrives all the same.
The chicken's still there. He sees it, and it sees him.
Which guy can see it?
This guy.
He can run into. You should have did it on the berserker. If the berserker had started
Well,
seeing that, that would have been funny.
Well, he was stunned, so I went for the guy that
Yeah,
wasn't stunned.
I
that could
flashed
run.
about like 8 people.
You didn't roll your
Jethro,
D6
you need
for
to
the
put that
attack.
thing away.
Huh?
You didn't roll your D6 for damage for that.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Well, I was waiting to see if he passed, and I didn't think about it. So, a D6. Do I add anything to it?
Nope.
Okay. So it is 6 damage.
Okay.
6 psychic damage. He takes that each turn until he figures out that it's fake.
And shaky. Alright.
It's concentration, so.
What that turtle doing?
Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
I'm going to hit this guy here with Sacred Flame.
Alright.
So.
Whatever the save is, he failed.
My spell DC is 16.
Yeah, he failed so hard.
Hmm?
Not to mention he's also stunned, so he can't really do anything about it.
So just roll for damage.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my god.
Takes 4 radiant damage.
All right. Anything else?
Hey, Justin.
Huh?
Is this thing the phantasmal thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I looked up and saw a new enemy on the screen, and I was like, oh.
Skarg, what is your health at?
Okay.
He's sitting at 39 right now, which is technically
at
doubled because he's a
34.
bourbon. Your lowest teammate is
Probably me.
Curtis with 14. He's looking pretty rough right now.
We're
Okay.
slowly making our way over there.
I'm gonna hit him with healing word then.
Yep.
For 7.
All right.
I hope that does physical damage to you.
All right. Go into their turn, left to right. This guy's stunned.
So I'm packing up this photo order right now for Sierra. Sierra's got great taste. This isn't her first time.
So the stunned guys don't even get a chance to unstun themselves until the end of Curtis's next turn. So they're stuck
Good.
that way. Biggin over here is going to make an attempt to attack his little enemy, which he realizes does not work. He's going to try to discern whether or not it's real. Fails horribly. All right, so he still thinks it's real. So he's swinging on it repeatedly, thinking that he's actually dealing damage to it.
That'll keep him distracted for a little while.
That guy's stunned. Okay, this archer will have finally made it out. He is going to 20, 30. He's going to try to come back here. He is going to take a shot. Your block. I'm going to shoot this one at still percent. I'll figure out what we're going to do.
Merlin.
Okay,
Stop.
so Nick's getting shot at. I'm going to have to check that one. +5, so yes, it hit. Dealing 6 damage. This guy also gets out. He's going to get behind the wall of shields. He's also going to fire on you as well. And he's going to miss horribly. The wolf is also breaking out this turn. Going to 20. Barely enough here. He's technically. I need to actually this space real quick. That way everybody knows what the hell's going on. Rectangle. Make it.
Jesus.
We're going to do purple. Everything from here to here is now rough terrain. So he's going to have disadvantage, which is. Okay, so it mixed with that, so it's just regular attack. So. Okay. 12 damage from the bite. I need a strength save.
I'm guessing I'm getting bit.
Yes.
You said strength save, right?
Yeah.
$16.
All right, you're good. He tries to drag you to the ground, but fight him off. And that is going to be all their turns. Yeah, I can't do anything else. Oh, well, actually, the wolf down here gets up too, but he ain't going to get very much done. Hmm. 25, 30. Okay, so he has moved a total of.
I think we deserve to get level 6 from this fight alone.
This has been the longest fight ever.
I agree.
Yeah, it was not meant to be this long. This was supposed to be
Right, it's supposed to be a stealth encounter, then a wired fireball appeared, and
Damn
here
it,
we are.
Fireball. Calm down.
Good
Can I
job,
nickname
Brian.
the little one Sparky?
Call her McSneezy.
Sneezy. Yep, Sneezy.
Bless you.
Thank you.
All right, and now it
farty.
is Bella's turn.
No, we're going to call the little dragon Windex.
Yes.
God damn it.
Bella, what you got? Anyone that's got the little cancel mark over their head, you'll have advantage on shots against.
So, what's going on with this one?
He's very much on the edge of death.
We are chipping away at it.
Edge of death is in like, I could just send Indarna over.
More than likely, yeah. I mean, he has barely
Cool.
any health left. Not only that, but he's
So-
stunned. He's not having a good day.
From where I'm at, can I see anybody else, or does this tree block me?
You could technically move up and be able to see just about everybody. You could get in the tree and then shoot anyone, really.
Could I be like, yeah? Could I mean, yeah?
I don't see movement.
Oh, can I mean, yeah?
Here. If you teleported, you could. Let me see if you got enough movement. You could go up to here.
Okay.
Which, yeah, you could shoot everybody except for this guy.
I'ma shoot.
No, cat. No. No.
Okay.
No. Stop. Merlin. Bruh.
But Merlin wants to go, yeah.
Merlin says, I am the end boss.
He's rubbing against cables in the back of my computer tower and making it constantly connect and disconnect. And I don't know what it is.
That is hilarious.
18.
Okay. Is that with your bone? So you've got the advantage against him.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Give you a pink bean.
Yeah, 18.
Okay.
18. Do I do anything else with the advantage? I can't remember.
It means you can use your sneak attack on him. So you get an extra d6.
Okay.
Hello. Bells, bro.
Bells,
27 points of damage.
Yeah, he's hella dead.
Bells,
Not just dead, but hella dead, apparently.
Well, that's
What's
another
it like
berserker
to
nap.
kill people other than just being used as a punching bag? I want to know. Please, someone tell me.
And Darn is not jumping on top of you, Carl. She's just in between the two of you.
Are we having an ankle bite situation?
He has a 17.
Yep, that'll hit. Is that with advantage?
Fuck, no, hold on. She
We're
has a
hoping.
17.
We're hoping and praying for those nat 20. All right, yep, you're hitting.
I think they're gone. I think they're gone forever. So does anything change for her with advantage?
No.
Okay. 9.
That will kill him.
All done.
All right, start.
All right.
That wolf is stunned, so it can't really defend itself.
Well, even if I move here, I can hit either of them. Well, he's swinging at nothing right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna take a swing at the wolf.
All right.
And that will be a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
17 points of damage.
All right.
And attack number 2. 18 plus 18 plus 18 plus 8.
Okay.
Another 17 points of damage.
All right. He is barely hanging on.
And that will end my turn. I'm gonna look at the lizard and say, "You need help."
I need a lot of stuff.
All right. Next.
If I kind of move to the edge, can I look down on that guy and use my arrow, my crossbow?
Yeah, you could shoot at him from above.
It's a drug.
You wouldn't have to move.
Widely used drug on Earth, and
Oh, I was okay right there.
Yeah, you're fine. That little bit right there is a cliff edge.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to do that then.
Okay.
Kind of pick at him. Trying to hide down there.
He's laying down there thinking about his life choices right now.
Yeah, well, serves him right.
He's rethinking trying to throw the cat off the cliff.
Well, that one's already dead.
So that was a nat 20.
Oh Lord.
So 26 total to hit. All right. I need an 8 d8. Where are you at? So I got a 7. Double it's 14 plus 3.
So as this man tries to stand up in his broken and battered and cleaved body, he receives an arrow right in the top of his head, and he just falls back over.
Bull's hairdo now.
Okay.
All right.
I have actually a little room to move. Well, I have all my movements still. I'm just gonna move in right here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
You should be able to use your bonus action to attack. If I'm mistaken.
Wait, what?
Let me make sure, but I'm pretty sure you can still attack with your claws after that. Oh no, because the crossbow's two-handed. Never mind, you're good.
Yeah.
If it was a hand crossbow, you could have, but
Yeah, because we talked about that earlier.
yeah. Okay. Then Jethro, what you doing?
Give me 9 life back.
9 life it is.
I was say, wouldn't you like some dinner?
Dinner can wait.
Just eats the wolf whole.
Can I move past him if he's distracted?
Oh, the barbarian there?
Yeah.
No, he's not that distracted. He doesn't have any effects to keep
Okay.
it from making up.
Can I see this guy?
Yeah, you can see him.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot a knife at him.
Okay. Nice knife it is.
I hate life.
Yeah, I don't think
Suffering
that's
is
gonna
pain.
hit. But I gotta make a bunch of saves now. What's the DC?
15. What is
So,
DC?
first one. We'll use that for prone. This one, also prone.
Yeah, okay, it's a deck save.
This. Good. This. You know what? I'm gonna roll a percentile. Yep, okay. This one, Nat fails his save and trips. I'm having him fall, and depending on how these next ones go, he's either going to take a little bit of damage or a lot of damage. Because he's going to fall off the cliff. So he's going to go to here. He's going to take his 2d6 low roll for 2 damage. We're going to roll another percentile. Oh, okay, yep. He's gonna. There's nowhere to land there, so he's gonna fall all the way down. And I don't think there's any surviving that. Okay. Yeah. When he hits the ground, he actually splats.
Oh damn.
Can I see that from where? No, I can't see that from where I'm at.
You definitely heard it. Because he hit every rock on the way down.
It's like in the cartoons, like he hits the rocks and nobody can see it, but all you see is everybody flinching as he's.
Yeah, just. All right.
That's 9 damage for whoever fails.
Do the others take half? Or is it just save or suck?
Save or suck.
Okay. 9 damage. Damn. Alright. That is now resolved.
This is the worst army in the world, apparently.
And they're pretty tough. Alright. Rogel.
The purple circle or the purple square is rough terrain. Is that what that was?
Yeah. That
How is this
unstunned.
gentleman looking?
He's looking pretty worse for wear. He's not like on the edge of death or nothing, but he's not feeling good.
There's 2 teammates there. I'm not gonna go after that. I'll go after this wolf from outside this barrier. 16 to hit.
Believe that hit? Yes.
Ten damage for the first attack.
Boom.
15 to hit.
Hits.
Seven damage for the second attack. And like his other friend, we will burn a Searing Smite on him as well.
Okay. So that'll be 1d6 damage.
5 damage. 5 fire damage to that one.
He is now on fire. We'll do that save next round.
And that will end my turn.
Alright, Marley.
There is cat feet where my mouse should be. Okay.
Do note that there is now a wolf coming from behind.
Okay.
Casual. Oh, okay.
Well, Marlon, you have to move your fucking foot.
That thing
Son
can
of a
probably swallow
bitch.
your character whole.
Mm.
Alright, well, I'm pissed off.
You got something?
I dropped all my food on the floor.
Oh.
This guy? The wolf back here?
Yeah, he's headed your way, so.
Okay.
Fire.
Pretty messed up though, so.
Yeah,
Hey,
he took a lot of damage. Oh. Okay. So roll that 2d8.
Yep.
Ghost man.
Did I keep that up?
I've got it up.
Okay.
12 plus 1d6.
What type of damage?
Oh, fuck. It was 8. So, thunder again.
Okay.
And then, so that's 12. 13. 18 damage.
Alright. He gets blessed.
Okay. And then I should be good. 'Cause I have something else for his ass next turn, so he won't get to me easily.
Okay. Bonus action movement, anything?
I mean, no, I'm good.
Okay. Turtle.
I don't have anything I can do as a bonus action anyway.
Full power.
Turtle, I think Turtle had to go somewhere. Hmm.
Hungry.
I don't know all of Turtle's stuff right. Hmm. I know what I would do. I don't know if she wants to burn a spell slot.
I'm sure we're all gonna want a nice nap after all this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap in real life.
Don't remember what she said. This is that chicken. Who decided to name that a chicken?
I wonder what it sounds like.
I don't want to find out.
Bagawk.
What if it did just straight up make chicken noises? I imagine it sounds like a chihuahua.
Caw, tuki tuki.
You determine that kaka and tuki tuki don't work.
Why is it bleeding?
Marley,
Mm-hmm.
please look at the TikTok I just sent you. Because it is the most you, me, and Shadow thing I've ever seen.
Oh, like when you pop in and me and Jocelyn are still up, you say, "Do you know what time it is?"
And you're like, yeah. And I'm like, I'm getting ready for work. What is wrong with you people?
I saw that the other day. I almost sent it to you, but oh my, it's so true though.
Would it be the one when the night owls meet the day people?
Yeah,
And they're
it
dancing
is.
around? Yeah.
Look, man, there was a day we were all the night owls. That was.
I know. I've been forced to be no longer one.
We used to
I
stay
mean,
up
you could
way
go
too
back.
late.
You think that's your choice, I suppose.
I actually can't, and it's not my choice, but yes.
Oh yeah, Lauren won't give you up. I forgot. You're her favorite.
Look, Lauren.
No, we like
No, we
Lauren.
like Lauren now. She's funny.
We like Supervisor Lauren. We did not like Lead Lauren.
It's Stephanie we don't like. She's a fucking
That's
bag.
the one.
No, she's
That's
on
the
our...
one that Barbie's gonna drive the getaway car when I go slash that bitch's tires.
You can fly to my house. I'll keep you hidden.
What
But
the heck did this person
Look.
do?
Only
Look,
three
Barbie.
tires.
I'll let
Look,
them tell
Barbie.
the story.
Barbie, we have a plan. You drive the getaway car. We call Debbie because we know Debbie's down, right?
Debbie's always
We
a
all
downer.
fly. We all just fly.
Is Debbie Downer?
And stay at Marley's for a little while and ride it out. No one will know.
I'll know.
Well, we all know I can drive, so.
Did you ask what did this woman do?
Yeah.
Let me count the ways.
So apparently a few things.
So my personal favorite is the one where she stood over my boyfriend's shoulder at work. At work. Can you come help me with this, whatever the fuck they're working on? And he's like, well, what do you need help with? Well, I just don't understand it. Well, what do you understand? Well, can you just come help me? Because I like when you stand over me and tell me what to do. Bitch!
That sounds naughty.
I almost went to jail. I'm telling you right now. Or she'll bring him. Oh, Barbie, did I tell you her latest thing?
I don't know.
I'm just trying to
When
kill
they
that
found
guy.
out, when they found out he got promoted, she bought him Hershey Kisses.
Oh no, that's a new one.
Uh-huh. And she's always talking shit and making comments about his pictures of me that are on his phone, or like when
You
he's
are my lock
buying me
screen,
something
so.
online at work, she makes some comment about how I must be immature and childish. Bitch, I'm not too childish to fucking kick your ass.
Quick question:
Yeah,
is she blonde?
She's not.
No.
She should be.
Isn't she redheaded?
She is brunette. I give no attention to blondes.
Well, while we're waiting,
Whose
on
turn
Jocelyn
is
to
it?
get back, it's
Jocelyn's turn. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll return.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
What?
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Oh. Well, we might have to burn an incense after this, but it'll be alright.
I may go ahead and light that up, huh?
What? Oh. Just light the candle, it's fine. It won't be that strong, I promise.
Love how they
I'm
have
burning
differing levels of anti-Marley stink spray.
Whatever you kill and whatever spirit comes out of you will smudge.
Basically, the incense levels for Marley are range from level 1 to damn.
Big Smoke. She gasped out a Bath and Body Works. There is nothing strong enough to defeat her.
She's the end boss.
Welcome back. It's your turn, but everybody took a break.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're good.
Not the only one that has trouble with what?
Carl.
Yeah.
Just hurry up. You take forever.
Huh?
What? Ask Barbie if the two of you.
So someone did one,
Never mind.
got a new one, and it's even
I'll tell you
worse than
after.
the first. Amazing. They check that. Has the turtle returned?
Yes.
Awesome. All right, what are you
Okay.
doing on your turn?
I'm gonna hit the wolf with a sacred flame.
Which one? We got 3. That one, okay. We roll that save. All right, roll damage.
8.
And it's dead. All right.
I'm gonna end my turn there.
Alrighty. Then we go back to their turn from left to right. This guy is going to keep trying to fight his phantasm. So he's going to swing, he's attacking, he's going to try to determine.
He does take a d6.
He takes that on Marley's turn, which would have happened. Yeah, he should have taken a d6. She's not in here, so I'm going to roll for her. For 6. And looking at. Okay, so he now determines that that thing is fake, which ends the effect. But that is his action. Moving on to Doggo. Doggo needs to make a save. Doggo does not make the save. Give me that damage. That their fire damage.
Which doggo?
This Doggo, the one that he set on fire.
Yes, fuck that doggo.
Oh, that oh, the other doggo's gone. Okay.
They set it on fire.
Adam.
Yes, I lit him on fire.
I need you to roll damage. He failed his save.
Oh, 1 second. Five.
Alright, he is going to attempt to bite you.
What an asshole.
Oh my god.
bad oh my god or a good oh my god?
Does he magically go flying off a cliff?
No, but he is going to slip on his footing and fall back into the wood pile here. And now
Set that on fire.
he is now prone in the wood pile. It takes 2 turns to get out of the wood pile. So he's kind of screwed.
Gonna die in the wood pile.
The archers can now stand. This one is going to step out. This one's also going to step out. Come back here. They are going to start shooting volleys. One on the top. Got options, so we are going to use 1, 2, 3, 4. So we use 4, and that is going to be Nyx. And he misses, and he hits, and he deals 19 damage.
19 the Knicks?
Yep.
You know, if you didn't cut out, we could actually understand what the damage was supposed to be.
19 damage.
There you go.
See, now, if I heard that, the
We
2
might
times that you
actually know.
nuked my health from, like, damn near 50 to nothing, I would have noticed.
I'll be sure to do that from now on.
Yeah,
It's
she's
that
not
kind
looking...
of, like, you're fucked now, this is your health, cry in a corner.
Second one, we're gonna roll 4, 4. So this one will be shooting at Bella. Fails the first, fails the second. Third one. Same. 4, rolls 2. Fires at Nick. Fails, and I'm gonna have to actually check that one. Barely hits. Which is enough to bring you down into downstate.
Who?
Nyx.
Knicks. Barbie's down.
I have no lay on hands left anyways.
Okay, that is at the last archer. And oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. He somehow shoots his friend here in the back. They're going to get up from prone. And continue to hold the shield wall. Now, way down here, we got the dog. 30 dash 5 20 25, and we're going to move here for 30. All right. And now it is y'all's turn. Bella.
Liz.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. My Hunter's Mark's gonna move to this guy.
Which one?
This one.
All right. Hunter's marking.
Do I still have advantage?
No.
Okay. Rolling.
How many levels of ranger do you have?
4.
4.
Why?
Just checking something real quick.
Nat 20.
That's gonna hurt.
Gonna do
It sure is. Give me a second. This is a lot of dice.
Yeah, but that dude's right there.
Of these. With one of these. And one of these. Damn. Multiply that by 2, and that is 37 points of damage.
Jesus. All right. He is barely standing with an arrow in the center of his chest.
And Diana's gonna move up between the two of them to bite this guy. She has a 16.
That hits.
She gets 8 points of damage. I'm sorry, 9 points of damage. No, 8. I can't count. 8.
You got this. All right. And Scar.
Right. This guy here in front of us, how's he looking?
Very bad.
Kill him. I want him
Check
dead.
your-
I want
check
to
your
eat him.
messages.
Alright, I'm gonna take a swing at him. Fuck it. Try to get rid of this guy.
Okay.
So that'll be 24 to hit.
Will definitely hit.
Points of damage.
And he is dead.
Alright. I mean, there's nothing I can do to try to... There's nothing I can do to try to help Nick, since I don't have any, like, potions or anything.
I've got him. I should be able to get him up.
Alright, well, in that case... I'm gonna go right there. And I'm gonna use my second attack with this one.
Okay.
Because who put this, like, difficult terrain up? Is that friendly or is that foe?
Marley did it when she knocked the tower down. It's all the logs and planks and roofing and stuff that made up the tower. It did a lot of damage.
It turns out Red Hand just died in the tower.
That would be amazing.
Liz would be so pissed.
Also, Justin, why didn't you just yell at me to see what I wanted to do? Instead of skipping over me.
I didn't skip over you. It hasn't made it to your turn yet.
I will take a swing at this wolf. I don't know how hurt it is, but we'll see. That'll be an 18 to hit.
Okay.
And...
Ow.
13 points of damage.
All right.
And then... So I was here, so 5, that's 15. 25. 35. And I'll stop right there.
He's prone, so he won't be getting a opportunity
5.
attack if that's what you're worried about.
35. 45. 55. I'll stop right there. Then that's all my movement.
Yep.
And that's all I can do.
Okay. Nyx is down. I would say give me a death saving throw, but you're going to be getting got up here in a second.
I was gonna say, yeah, her being down, she can't even try to burn her second wind or anything.
Nope. All right, Curtis.
Hey, 12 health back.
Okay.
On her.
Yep.
Thank
And
you.
then I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna cast Ice Knife as a level 2 spell.
I
And
had
I'm
a
gonna hit
feeling.
this guy.
This one.
Yeah.
All right. Give me your attack check.
19.
That will hit. What
Yeah.
damage?
6.
Right.
And
Now I need to
then
roll saves
that'll be 8 damage.
for anyone that doesn't save.
Correct.
What's your DC?
15. Deck save.
Am I in the radius or no?
No.
This one is a fail. This one is a fail. This one. They take 8 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm going to move down here.
Good idea. All right, Rogel. It's like I stabbed the dog.
Pretty much, I'm gonna stab the dog. Yes. Fuck that dog.
Little ankle biting bastard.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that
Weird.
dog?
Can I pet that dog?
30, 20.
Poor little
8
puppy.
damage.
He's dead.
16 for the second.
As his smoldering corpse continues to burn.
I smite him.
Fuck that thing. All right. So you said these guys are in a shield wall, right?
Yeah, they not this one anymore. He's down, but because of that, they lose their shield wall effect. So
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at the guy who's down.
okay.
It's dirty 20 to hit.
Okay.
And 8 damage.
All right.
And I'm going to burn movement now. This is still difficult terrain, yes?
Yep, you can move up to 3 spaces.
Quick question, Justin.
Yeah.
Is this all still within 1 minute? Or should I have burned another rage charge by now?
Honestly, I think we're still within 1 minute.
Yeah, I don't. It's been like maybe 4 rounds or 5.
Oh wow. That's
I'm
why I
thinking
wanted to just clarify.
I'm thinking it's been around 5.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I still have plenty of rage charge. Gotcha.
And that's my turn.
We go through one
Oh,
round an hour.
All right, then we got Marley. You now have a doggo next.
Yep. I'm
Are
use
you gonna pet the dog?
infestation on him.
You're gonna use infestation.
Yep.
Give him
All right.
fleas.
Going to give the dog fleas? Okay.
He rolled a
Drive-
nat
drive-
fucking 1.
Drive it
Yeah,
off the
he's
cliff
fucked.
again.
He's fucked. So it's gonna be 2d6 because it's 5th level. Okay. 12. They both got the highest you can get.
Okay.
And then it's a d4. Not 2, just 1, please. 3.
So he's going to step into the bush. Try to get away from the bees and what have you.
Bees.
And while he's doing that, I'm gonna take my happy ass up here.
Doggo, run off the cliff again.
Actually, that I still have some movement on. I was right here. So
You got like
hang
one
on,
more?
let me.
You got one more movement space you can use.
Okay, it's right there. Is this close enough for me to toss Nyx a health potion?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna toss her my health potion that I've got.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Seeing littles be friendly.
I'm not that little.
I'm little, though. I'm only being nice this once.
Oh, he sees in the top corner of the screen. Skark will remember this.
You know what I was gonna do to you if you hadn't have gotten away from that wolf, babe?
What?
I was gonna have him bite you and then drag you into that bush if you failed your strength save.
Oh, I don't have anything to add to strength. My strength is literally 0.
Because you're a sorcerer or a wizard, one
know
of the
that.
fucking casting.
Sorcerer.
Little baby thing.
But you don't have to worry about it because bugs.
Turtle time.
Beat him with your ladle.
I'm gonna do
Hey.
something a little different. I'm going to move up here, then I'm gonna cast Shatter on this guy here.
Oh.
It should get everyone in that group.
Yeah, it definitely will. Okay.
Let me find it.
I gotta start rolling saves. What's your save, you see?
16.
Alright.
I also have a bonus action that lets me cast, or as part of my Tempest thing.
Yeah.
I have to find it.
You max roll damage?
Yeah, that's the
Oh
one.
yeah, you can max roll damage with that, can't you?
Yeah.
Alright.
So, they would all take 3 d8s of.
So 24 damage maximized?
Yeah.
Okay, so even though he passed, he still dies. So that. This guy. So I need to roll his. So, all right, so you killed 3 of them.
Woohoo.
You guys have somehow turned this fight around. All
If I
right.
just successfully be a punching bag and let the people who do damage, we'll be fine.
You guys definitely did a lot of that.
That was a I don't even know. I was gonna say I was a good punching bag, but hell, I almost got one shot.
Left to right, wolf. 1, 2, 3. Gonna bite at Marley. That definitely hits. Dealing 9 damage. Give me a strength save.
Shit. 15.
That's just enough. You managed to somehow get out of his teeth.
Toddler, she
all
just
those
squiggles
good.
out.
He's gonna stand back up. Let's see, does he have anything? He's got javelin. Alright, he's gonna chunk a javelin. Eh. Okay. 1 hit. 5 damage. Cut in half. 3, 2, Skark. Archer stands back up. Two archers firing. Choices are 1. Okay. Oh, not 1. That's a miss. That's a hit. Nyx gets hit for 11 damage. Second archer.
Hey, you're at 1.
Choice is Scarlet and attack roll and attack roll. He manages to shoot his buddy in the back of the head again for 9 damage. And they are now scared. They're gonna run. All right,
But not before it took more health from me.
Bella.
You bastards.
I get so hold on. Dustin, is this just a? Is right here? Is this just a tree? Like, could I walk under it?
It's a small
It's a
bush.
bush.
You can walk through it.
And be right here?
Yes. Let
Can
me
I
give
get
you
some
some
more vision,
vision.
please?
Boom. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What the hell? Da, da, da.
Oh, Dustin sound effects.
Nah, nah. Nah, 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 and yeah. And then
Pa-pa-ta, pa-pa-ta.
Ha papa daba, ha papa daba da. Ha papa da papa da.
And I can
All right.
see all 3 of these guys?
Yep.
Alright, we can move my hunter's mark to this one.
Poor fella.
They don't get to escape.
Oh, that's not happening.
17.
Not after all the shit they put us through.
That'll
No.
hit. I don't think that he has enough health to survive even if you rolled 1s on all of your rolls. Yeah, he definitely doesn't.
5. And whoops. I have to start. 5, 10, 12, 13 points of damage.
Just gonna take him off the screen now. All right.
And She's just gonna come around this way. All done. Oh, my butt.
All right, Scarlet.
All right. Well, I'm going to run up here to this guy, and I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Okay,
16 plus 8.
that hits. He only had 1 health. He's dead.
All right. And then this other guy, I'm gonna take a swing at him.
All right.
And that will be a 23 to hit.
Yep.
For 17 hit point, or 17 points of damage.
He is also dead.
And that will end my turn.
All right. Next.
But what kind of potion did Marley give me?
A health potion. I
Yeah,
don't know any specifics about it.
2d4
It's just
plus 2, I believe.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. If you use your action, you get the full 10. If you use a bonus action, you have to roll.
Okay, then I'll just burn that action then. And
Okay.
take the full 10. No, because there's not much left.
The Infinity.
We'll just save it. But where'd he go? Did they all die or leave or?
The only thing left is this wolf that's biting Marley's ass.
Oh, still back there. Oh no. Okay. I'm just gonna move down 1. So that way I'm not gonna shoot arrows into friends.
You used your action to heal, though.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Then I guess I can't really do much for anything else.
All right.
Hold on. Actually, you know what? I am gonna do action surge.
Yeah.
Which allows me to take 1 additional action on turn.
Yep.
Okay, so then do that, and then I'm gonna shoot an arrow at that wolf.
Okay.
Try to hit Marley out. A hit.
Will hit.
And a 9 for damage.
Alrighty.
Bless you.
Curtis.
That damn wolf has survived being thrown off a cliff and everything else.
Scrappy.
I'm gonna give her 9 health back.
All right.
Thank you.
6.
Oh, me?
Cousin.
You mean next?
Next, yeah.
I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck?
Shit.
You gonna melee the wolf?
No, give me a con save.
Con save?
Yeah.
Alright.
15.
Oh, that would have been epic if you killed it.
Constitution, it's saved. Good.
Okay.
Okay. Ruggle.
Are there still like logs and shit in that square?
Oh yeah, they're everywhere. That ain't going anywhere.
Okay. To use 15 feet to get there, and then burn the rest of it to get further up, which is 30 feet. And that will end my turn.
Okay. Marley. Do you still have a second level spell slot?
I do. I was gonna try to save it, but
I have no doubt that you guys are going to be using a long rest after this.
just a second.
I think it's 3d6.
No. The damage increases by 1d6 for each spell slot above level 2.
Haven't you used both of your level 3 spell slots?
Yeah. So it's only second level. So I'm gonna make Dragon's Breath fire.
He definitely failed to save.
So 3d6. 14.
And he is charcoal.
Yay.
Ah.
You
And I
guys
gotta
Bring
thought we were
him
gonna be
back.
here forever.
I'm not defiling anybody now.
Come on.
Holy shit.
I did it.
Yay,
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
You bring my supper back.
Which one's your supper?
That wolf.
Marley. What?
What?
We have a new cozy game. I'm sending it to you. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm revealing the map. You guys are done with this map. Holy shit.
Did you expect us
Hey,
to
look.
kill everyone?
There's
No,
a door.
I was hoping for some stealth action here, but it did not happen.
We're not a very
Look,
stealthy
there's-
group.
That's a door.
Somebody has
there's a
ultimate
door.
power.
Yeah, this
I,
little tent thing. Can I check that out?
yeah, I mean, it's
I'm
got
gonna
some
crawl
food in
to
it.
the door.
I think we need to rest before we can do anything.
Yeah, you might want to use this little tent area over here to rest.
I don't have to sleep. I'm gonna meditate at
I
the
need my
door.
spell slots.
Group move.
I need my
Give me
health
s-
and my spell slots back.
Yes.
And Darna needs a nap.
Give me the baby dragon.
Are we long resting?
She naps on my shoulder. Fuck off.
Likes me just as much.
No, she does not. She
Are
likes
we
you,
long
but not as much
resting?
as
Yes,
me.
we are.
Yes, we are
Oh.
gonna try to get to sleep.
Give me my spell slots back. Ugh.
And if we get ambushed by anything, I'm killing them.
I'll fireball it. I got it.
Okay, so
No more fireballs. Be
Fuck off.
sneaky.
No!
Fucking tired.
Why would I be sneaky? There's no fun in that for me.
Because if I
Just
have to go
get your
through a
party
fight
kill?
that long again, I'm gonna just be like, peace out, y'all. Have a great time.
I don't have anything to be sneaky with.
I can't do it.
I made multiple tracks on this map that you guys can take without getting caught. And like there were even some of these people were asleep. That there were so many options.
It's all Marley's fault.
Nope. Nope. You let her have fireball at the beginning of the thing, and she's like, I'm gonna immediately use it, and here we are.
But that being said, because you guys did survive what should have been a deadly encounter, a
Do
more
it.
than deadly encounter,
Do it.
do what?
We're leveling
Level
up.
us up.
I don't know if you're gonna level up from one fight, but
It wasn't
was
just one
3.
fight. It was an
Justin.
entire area.
Please.
hold on,
I toppled
killed
a
an army.
fucking tower, for God's sake.
hold on. Let me.
Yeah,
let
it's
me-
kind
let
of
me
your
look
thing
at
from
the-
your backstory. And that's
Shut up.
kind of how
You're
you
not
got
wrong.
where you are. Maybe you should learn from your mistakes.
Did it help us out? Yes.
No.
Yes, it did.
No, because we could have snuck through to be where we
It
are.
still killed people.
That doesn't necessarily mean.
Did we find any good loot?
We found no loot, actually.
There should be bodies scattered throughout this whole valley.
He swept them up.
I can't send it to you, but it's called Little Sim World.
Alright,
It's-
I'll look it up.
So
Little.
fucking cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some math, and then we'll determine if that's worth a level up.
I'll fart on your pillow if you don't.
Pink eye.
That's
I'm
how
She
you
do-
get pink
does
eye.
she do that?
I'm already leaving the house when we get through here.
God.
She goes straight to the chemical warfare. I know. I see her.
These new dice actually roll really well today.
Yeah, mine were banging them out pretty well. I usually don't have that much luck.
You're welcome.
Hey, Justin, congratulations on not getting a single, or not Justin, Curtis for not getting a single nat 1 today.
I got a
Thank
couple.
you.
Round of
Yeah.
applause. Round of applause for Curtis. Good job, bud.
Where's
We're not
that?
done yet.
Where's it at?
I just got a bunch of ones on my damage roll. And healing roll.
They don't
Hey,
count.
you still
You-
hit.
You know
or
what?
save.
Yeah. Looking at the math, you guys are going to get a level,
Yes.
Yes.
but
Cue the game button. Cue the game
There's a
button.
but.
due to the extreme difficulty of the encounter that didn't actually have to be that difficult, but you guys still fucking managed to do it somehow.
Teamwork.
Figures.
Everybody also gets an inspiration point. I don't
Hey,
think we've used them yet. Basically, you can use them in many ways, such as re-rolling rolls or guaranteeing a critical on an attack or a skill check.
Ow, my butt.
yo. The heroic inspiration is awesome.
Yeah, that one.
And give them
Holy
all
hell.
to me.
I was actually worried about you guys for a minute there. That was getting rough.
I tried to keep everybody alive.
I
You did a very
appreciate your
good
healing.
job.
Now we have
did
an
very-
aura of courage that will help everybody
Yes,
immensely.
everybody helping to keep us alive, especially me. Thank you. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
Me too. I would have went down pretty quick too.
I've
Yeah.
got
Hey man, I went down fighting though. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
So we level up? Yes?
Yes, we did.
Yay! Oh, should I multi-class?
Babe, I gotta talk to you about my level up.
Okay.
Babe, what should I
Well,
do?
I don't know
Multi-class
if you're
or
going to
sorcerer?
ranger or rogue.
If
Well,
you go into
from-
ranger, you get a second attack. If you go into rogue,
Can I
I don't
multi-class into
remember what
warlock?
level 2 does.
You can just remember though, whenever you do that, it does slow down your spell progression. Typically, if you're going for all-out caster with a draconic sorcerer, you stick with draconic sorcerer unless you're going
Okay.
for something specific.
I just didn't know. Sorcerer it is. So I do the average.
You do whatever your dice is. If it's less than half of that dice, so if you roll a d8 and you get less than 4, you take 4.
Please help.
I'm coming.
We don't do this enough, so I never remember what to do. D6.
What? The fuck?
I mean, so I take 3 instead of 4? But I'm on 4. Alright, so I'm gonna do the 3, but I just want to see what it would have given me on the second roll. Son of a... Fine.
What happened?
Is level 2 rogue gives you cunning action.
Oh, I didn't, babe, I'm stupid. I didn't realize that they were right there. I didn't know. No, I was just looking at my inventory. That's why I didn't know how many I had, because it only said 2 on there. Shut up. We have long breaks in between. You've been playing for way longer than me, obviously. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ooh, I got a new thing.
Justin.
It says you can use a sorcery point to gain resistance to your draconic element for an hour, and your spells of that damage deal damage type deal charisma mod extra damage. My charisma modifier is +5. You're muted, by the way.
So your draconic type is force, which means you can deal an extra 5 damage per shot with magic missile.
Ugh.
So your magic missiles will do a d4 plus 6 per bullet.
Justin.
Holy shit.
So, for you,
Yeah.
what I was saying was,
What's up?
I failed. But
Well,
now
how
I
did you-
have done it.
What'd you do?
I have access to a spell that I didn't know I did.
Which spell?
The wave.
Tidal wave?
Tidal wave.
It is a good spell. It definitely fits your theme. Are we going to
So-
say that the water that you shoot at people is bog water?
So through the app with the level up, do I hit max, average, or just roll?
So what kind of dice is it?
A D8 hit die?
Okay, so what you do is you hit the roll button, and if it's less than half, you take half. So if it's less than 4, you take 4.
Okay.
My health total's 57.
You go in here and start updating those while
Wait
we're
a
at it.
minute.
I just did my health total for you.
Okay. You said 57, Curtis?
Yeah.
I'm super confused.
I can learn another 3rd level spell.
Liz, if you want to jump into a chat, I can walk you through it.
Okay.
So, do you want me to roll my my 6th level thing at the start of the next session?
What you talking about, Willis?
Druid of the Stars at level 6. At the start of each day, let's see, what is
for Wheel and Woe.
Yeah.
What is that?
We'll do it next time.
So I looked it up and I can know 7 spells. I've only got 6 right now, so I'm getting another 3rd level spell.
7.
Marley, what's your max health right now?
44. Curtis, you know what would be hilarious?
Yeah.
You just got Tidal Wave, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if I got Freedom of the Waves?
I think anytime anybody else, I think if I cast it, would I just take shock damage and just get flashbacks to when my boat sank?
Scar, what's your health total now?